What's going on, guys? I'm Jeff, the Yoshi Fanatic, and welcome to part 3 of Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the Subspace Emissary. Guys, it's been a week. It's been a good week. I hope you've had a good week. I'm ready to get back into some more Smash Bros. Brawl, Subspace Emissary, and yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into this. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to Heloy, Kitty VR, Hartley Rants, Solar Flare, Blues Cat, Aurora, and LP, and Robert. What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Konbanwa to you as well. Guys, how was your week? Thanks for the comment on the new vid. I know the quality sucked, just thought the reaction was so good I needed to post it, says Solar Flare. I getcha. Yeah, I was watching it in 144p because I was on data at that moment in time, so you could have told me the quality was like 4K 60 and I wouldn't have even known. But yeah, your reaction was pretty, I'll call it intense. You were intensely proud that you made it through that Geometry Dash challenge. Jeff, it's been too long. It has been, Heloy. It has been. I've been dehydrated on stream because you haven't been here to remind me to drink my water. I'm joking, but I have missed you. How are you? I'll start by saying this, says J-Dog. When I was a kid, before I even played this game, when how Samus's leg and Mario's fists are positioned, little me thought Mario was holding a giant chicken drumstick. What? If you have the box art, you might see what I mean. The box art's over on the TV stand. I'm not going all the way over to get it here. I'm gonna do the lazy man's approach. Hang on. Smash Bros. Brawl box art. I could see that. I could see that. This is a terrible resolution image, but I think you can get the gist. My goodness. Alright. Back to the action. Huh. It's morning for me, I guess. I woke up an hour ago, so I'm slightly more awake than the other streams, says LP. There you go. What time is it for you right now? I know you're either 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. It's always hard to remember with daylight savings time and all that. I know, I'm sorry! I've been good. I'm glad to hear that, Heloy. Aurora says I'm doing alright. Good to hear. Been good? How have you been? Says Robert. I've been pretty good. This was not a super eventful week. Just went to work, did work. I mowed the lawn this evening. That was fun. My fingers are still a little bit green from having to deal with all the chopped up grass. 5 a.m. Early bird today. Lol, says LP. You know, I woke up today around 6:30, and I'm like, you know what? I could be awake right now. And then I reset my alarm for 7:30 and went back to sleep anyway. Yeah, you can't blame me. Glad to be here anyways. I'm glad to have you, J-Dog. Are we still doing the Jeff name reveal joke? On occasion. On occasion. 6, says Kitty VR. 6 a.m. for you? Is that what it is? Alright, cool. Well, last time... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm drawing right now, so I can't chat. I'll showcase the finished drawings in community creations, says Hartley Rants. By all means, please do so. Your art is always worth the time. Alright, so last time, we made some good progress, and we're starting to get to the point where the team is going to be assembled. By the way, what's your name, Jeff? You know, it's been so long since we talked about it that I think I might have forgotten that my name is Jeff. I'll have to tell you about it later, if I remember. Alright, we're getting close to the time when the team is going to be assembled. In fact, this might be it. Any crazy plans this weekend? I might go to see my parents so that the kids can get their hair cut by my mom. My mom used to be a hairdresser, and she still always does our hair. Let's go! Team Yoshi to the rescue, and all these other losers, I guess. Jeff name reveal at 2K subs. Maybe. Alright. Come get some Primids. Why do they have one eye now? Oh, I hate these guys. Whew. Get out of here, dude. Don't like these sword guys. Could really do without them. You know, I really don't need to focus this hard for this, but I'm a little nervous. Because let me remind you guys, I am playing Subspace Emissary on the second hardest difficulty. It's been so long since I've last played Smash Bros. Brawl that I did not feel it appropriate to play on the intense difficulty. Thought I'd cut myself a break and only go for the second hardest difficulty. Oh no! No! Oh! Eee! Almost killed myself there. That was almost not good. Doink. Oof! No! Oh. That would have been amazing if I could have just had Yoshi take them all out single-handedly. Yoshi being a one-man team, a one Yoshi team, that would have been epic. But shoulda, coulda, woulda, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, Link, no. No. Oh boy. Well, this is not good. Oh no. Wow. Yoshi took out 80% of them. Okay, now we're on even playing field here with the giant Primids. Well, that works. Oh. Perfect. Jeff, does your pinky finger have a name? No. No, it does not. I don't know why it would. That seems a little silly to me. Sakurai, no adventure mode for you ever again. That's what you get for posting the cutscenes online. Oh, Sakurai, you poor, poor, sweet summer child. That is the internet. No, I don't want to get out of here. No. When I first started watching, you had less than 25 subs, says Heloy. That's been a long time. You're one of the OGs for sure. Didn't you join around when I played Super Mario Sunshine for the first time on stream? Or I only played it the once, didn't I? Dude, I love how they always put those 5 in particular in full on aura-fueled poses for the character select. They knew they were the best team. Yes. Yes, 50% of the reason for that is because Yoshi's there. Egg roll moment. I'm surrounded by moderators, says Kitty VR. Indeed, that does seem to be the case. I love the attack sounds in Smash Bros. So much. They are pretty great. They are pretty great, Blues Cat. Still trying to 100% complete Mario Galaxy 2, and I'm on the final star. How have you liked the Green Star challenges, by the way? Starlo and Master Zone will be remembered. You know, Starlo, whose name is Riley now, joined in the Hollow Knight Silksong playthrough, just to say hello. That was nice. And Cry aside, that was Master Zone. I gotta reach out to him and see how he's doing. Last I talked to him, he was in university. Jeff, it's okay. You're allowed to play a game normally. You don't have to impress us. Jeff, bro, what's your middle name? That I don't really want to tell you. Sakurai, no adventure. Oh, I'm sorry. He could have just said it'd be too much work for something most people will only play once, but I guess that risks him sounding lazy to some people, despite him clearly working hard on the series. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like the excuse that he used, us posting cutscenes on the internet, that's probably not quite an unfair point to make, because half of the enjoyment I feel like in this Subspace Emissary mode is the cutscenes, you know? I joined when you played Yoshi's Woolly World, I think, says Kitty VR. I've played Woolly World quite a few times on here. 3 times, in fact. I actually liked the green stars. To be honest, I didn't think I would like them, but it was pretty fun finding them. I love the green stars. What's going on, Playtime Guy? Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. How are you? Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, that lip syncing is terrible. I joined during Yoshi's Island DS as Hartley rants. I do remember that. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, let's see how this goes. This must have been such a crazy moment, by the way. For, well, I'd go as far as to say, like, most Nintendo fans. Like, you probably had 2 groups of people. Group number 1. Oh my goodness! Snake! Solid Snake is here! Oh no. And then you had group 2. Who's that? Oh! My mistake. I brought a sword to a gunfight. Wow, I am getting absolutely decimated by these Primids, dude. Wow. Snake! Oh my goodness! Jeff, would one of your Smash Bros moves be drinking water, says Heloy? That would be one of my taunts. 100% that would be one of my taunts. So did I. Yoshi's Island DS, the Solar Flare. I was stammering when I learned that Snake was in the Smash Bros Brawl roster. Dude is punching me through the wall. Wow. Of course, I can't hit him through the wall. That's not fair. Well, I got one solid hit in. One solid Snake hit. So let's go this way. Did you guys play Yoshi's Cookie? Yes. I did not play much of it. Yoshi's Cookie is not my absolute favorite puzzle game. I'll say that. It's not like I hate it or anything, it's just... Tetris Attack is way better, in my view. Or, much more enjoyable to me, anyway. Alright, give me that. Nice walls you got there, says LP. Yes, they're metal. Nice walls you got there. It'd be a shame if something were to clip through them. Aurora says, so if Snake comes from a world that's pretty close to our own, how does he rationalize being here? I don't know. There's got to be a Solid Snake action figure out there somewhere, right? Hey, that worked out pretty well. I almost got destroyed by my own grenade. That's a little awkward. Is this how fast I can run? Yeah, that was my running speed. Ooh, a gun. And I like Mario 3D World, says Playtime Guy. You should play Mario 3D Land one day. I should. I'm sure at this point that my 3DS emulation is just fine. I feel like that game is too unknown, says Heloy. Is it? I love that. That's fantastic. So apparently Lucario can tell who's good and who's evil just by using his aura or something. 3D World is pretty peak, says Kitty VR. It's definitely not my favorite. I'm okay with it, but it's definitely not my favorite. Oop. Get out of here. That's too fun. Hey, it's the guy from Fortnite. Galaxy wins for me, but I only Skitty VR. Yeah, Galaxy is definitely over Mario 3D Land for me. Again, it's not that I dislike Mario 3D Land or 3D World. I should say 3D World. It's not that I dislike them. It's just I like the other 3D Mario games much better. I only like it because it has cats. Aurora says, I had the privilege of playing through all of the 3D World multiplayer for my first playthrough, no less. Oh, that's fun. I played it for the first time single player, and that included getting all the stamps and whatnot, which also meant, you know, beating each level with each character, including Rosalina. So I got to play through each level at least 5 times. That was great. Can anyone spare $40 so I can buy Mario Galaxy 2? I gotta keep my money for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I gotta get 2 copies. 1 digital and 1 physical. And the only reason I'm getting it digital is so I can play it day 1. Oh noes. I do not like these guys. There, get out of here. Hey, at least you get that $10 off, says Aurora. I will take it. That's definitely nice. Do we know for sure yet if it's $10 off or the physical copy is just $10 more? I feel like we still don't know that yet. Hi humans, what's going on? The Gandhi Guys VR, welcome to the stream. How are you? LP says, if I was Snake, I'd be afraid for my feet because I'm sure shooting a rocket directly into the ground isn't super good for them. Yeah, no, he's got like the most advanced steel-toed boots that you can imagine. They are rocket-proof. Did you just walk into that flying lawnmower twice? 3 times. Jeff, did you see that Splatoon Raiders is $50 digital and $60 physically? I did! Isn't that a Switch 1 game? Or is it Switch 2? Tasty. Tasty. It is I, Ethan! What's going on, Ethan? Welcome to the stream. Hello there. I'm pretty good, says Candy Guys. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, friend. Ah! Solid Snake's gonna get defeated by stick figures. Eek. I don't like that. Stop it! Stop it! Ow! Stop, seriously. Okay, finally. Ow! I still feel like we have to wait for a big game, like Zelda, says Aurora. I'm 100% with you. I'm really hoping that Nintendo is just giving us a bit of a, you know, they're throwing us a little bit of a bone by, you know, charging $10 less for digital instead of $10 more for physical. But like you said, we kind of have to wait and see. We just don't know for sure yet. Is swearing all allowed because I'm not allowed to watch those streams, says Gandhi. I don't swear on stream, if that means anything to you. And when viewers swear in the comments, I will typically substitute those words for something a little more family friendly. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty much all I have to say about that. It's a Switch 2 game. Okay, thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. Knowing Nintendo, it's probably going to be $10 more due to Turtle Homicide, because of the plastic. Oh. There you go. So far, really appreciate what Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is doing. Different direction for a Yoshi game, and I think it fits him. Very free roam experimental. I am looking forward to seeing how that game turns out. I'm a little bit worried that I'm not going to be quite as satisfied playing that as I would, say, Yoshi's Island or even Yoshi's Woolly World. Just the challenge really doesn't appear to be there. It really does seem to be focused almost 100% on the experimentation and discovery, which I don't hate. I'm looking forward to playing it. It looks like fun to me, but I am a little bit concerned that I won't get the satisfaction and fulfillment that I normally do out of a Yoshi game, out of this one. And for that reason, I'm worried that it's gonna land pretty low for me compared to other Yoshi games in the series. We'll see how it goes. I will pass no judgment until I get a chance to play it for myself, but there's parts of me that are concerned, and there's parts of me that are excited. I am very much looking forward to playing the game for myself and seeing what we think. Oh, Lucario. Okay, give me that watermelon and whatever that is. The bread. Mario Kart World is still 80 across the board, so I feel like they're still fine with charging that much in the future. Says Aurora. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure you're right. Like the next 3D Mario or the next big Zelda game. Heck, even the next Fire Emblem game. Or the next big Splatoon game. I wouldn't be doubtful that those will end up being $80. Heloy says, wait, remember when someone said, what if the next Yoshi game is Yoshi's coloring book? They basically predicted it. Yeah, basically, but I'm not mad about it. What is it with Yoshi Arts and Crafts? Again, I'm not mad about it, mostly because, well, here's the thing. The Yoshi games have, for a long time, been focused on experimental art styles. You could even argue that, and in fact, I would say it's inarguable that started with the first Yoshi game, or the first main series Yoshi game, Yoshi's Island. It had that unique sort of like, you know, oh wow, that unique sort of coloring book art style, like crayons and, you know, that sort of thing, big bold black outlines and all that, to stand out from what other games at the time were doing. And then, you know, every game since then has been, you know, fairly experimental in terms of art style. The only one that I would say was not really that experimental was Yoshi's Island DS. And the reason, and that is because it was basically just iterating on Yoshi's Island style. So, Yoshi's art style has always been, you know, I'm just gonna be nice and call it artistically inclined. The arts and crafts thing, though, is more recent. With Woolly World and Crafted World, I would argue that this game, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, is not arts and crafts themed. But it does follow that same sort of pattern of the Yoshi games not adhering to, like, you know, a standard art style, if you will. And again, I'm not mad about that. I'm not even that mad that this game takes place in a storybook or an encyclopedia, because it's clear that, you know, the game still takes place on Yoshi's Island. And the Yoshis just hop in and out of the book. I really don't mind that. I think that's why I'm more open-minded to the idea of the art book. And it's not overly childish, which I do appreciate. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's my favorite Smash Bros. Game? Probably Ultimate. I know that's a little boring, but yeah, I think Ultimate's probably my favorite out of them. Ew, says Kitty VR. Oh boy. So who's gonna be my best bet here? And let me catch up on some comments. How are you possibly staying focused while talking and processing whatever is going on screen? LP, I'll tell you, years and years of practice. I've been live streaming on a regular basis for going on 9 years now, so not here on this channel. That would be closer to 6 years, 6.5 years. But yeah, lots and lots of practice. J-Dog says, hey, at least you're being more chill about waiting for the next big Nintendo game. A lot of Nintendo YouTubers are, well, less sane about it is all I'll say. Lol, says J-Dog. Well, part of it is my paycheck doesn't come from me being, like, over-emotional about Nintendo games. So, I'll say that. There aren't really super high stakes on the matter. Like, if Nintendo games are going to be more expensive, I'll just be like, I guess I'm buying less Nintendo games. No real big stakes there. I'll buy the ones I really care about, and I'll just wait on the ones I care less about. On Walmart, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is $60 for pre-order, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. Yes, that would be... Yeah, that would be for digital, right? Wait, what? Hang on. Is that for physical edition? Let me check. I gotta validate this. Pre-order, see price in cart, so I... Hang on. Hang on. I do not want... Whoa! Wait, hang on. Hang on, I think you're right. I can't show you my screen because I'm like signed into my Walmart account and it's showing my zip code and all that. So yeah, no, I can't do that. But yeah, 60 bucks. Look at that. Well, you can't. That's crazy. You're right. Walmart is offering $60 for a pre-order for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. That's nuts. I might have to do that. And it is for the physical copy. That's crazy. I love that. Thank you for the heads up, Yoshi Daffy Duck. Ethan says, I'll have to scroll up. The sword is awesome. Haven't gotten a test cut with it yet, but the weight, the balance is perfect. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm glad that you finally got that sword that you ordered a while ago, and I'm glad it is measuring up to your expectations. The first Yoshi game's art style didn't age a bit, to be honest, says LP. Yeah, it's why I always say that I don't think Yoshi's Island needs a remake or a remaster. I think it's perfect the way it is. The only way I want to see it ported or anything like that is if it were part of a Yoshi collection. I think that it really does not need a remake at all. I don't think the new Yoshi game is nearly as arts and crafts focused as Aurora. Yeah, again, I don't think it's arts and crafts like Woolly World and Crafted World. It really is more adhering to the book style of previous games, but I think most closely to Yoshi's Story, or like a mix between Yoshi's Story and Yoshi's Island, because it's the art style is very like illustrative and like almost like colored pencils kind of sketch look, but it's taking place inside a book, so it's kind of a cross between Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Story. I checked out the Yoshi and the Mysterious Book trailer and it looks solid, says Blues Cat. I'm very much looking forward to it. Well, I mean, Yoshi's Story had a lot of arts and crafts / physical things based on things like cardboard, inflatables, stitched ground, and sky. I'd say it's always been a thing. It's not as in your face, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I think that's more because it was supposed to be a pop-up book. And pop-up books often have, like, you know, material stuff in them. Jeff, are you going to review the Hello Yoshi game since technically that is a Yoshi game? No. Nope. Maybe I'll do a YouTube short on it at some point, but that's the most you're going to see out of me. What's up, Neil? Welcome to the stream. My wish list from 2017 is questionable, says Kitty VR. Questionable? Uh-oh. Yoshi All-Stars? That would be awesome. What about a version that just re-adds the GBA levels? Ooh, yeah, okay, I'd be up for that. Just make that part of a Yoshi collection. Honestly, that'd be a great bonus. Alright, we are gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't know how we're gonna do on this here fight with the princesses. I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. Oh, I am on that side of the screen. Oh. Don't appreciate that. Yeah, you're not allowed to have this. Okay, well, got rid of her. Owies. Too slow. Nope, nope, no! My bombs! My bombs! Ah! I'm saddened now. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Well, that couldn't have gone any worse. I am glad that they give me 4 lives to fight Princess Zelda here. Ah, jeez. I suck. No. Alright. Oh no! That's a mini mushroom! Ow! Well, I jumped right into that. Okay. Jeez! I suck, dude! I lost 3 lives to Princess Zelda here. That's nuts. Am I about to lose a 4th? I hope not. I cannot believe how much I suck. These characters are not my strong suit, if that wasn't clear. Okay, sure. Item battle moment. Oh, man, yeah. Those items were the death of me, dude. That sucked. He got the wrong mushroom. I guess he got the wrong mushroom. I mean, Snake just told them to stay there, but they solidly handed me my rear. I think that they would have been a valuable asset in this fight, you know? Jeff, stop dying. I can't. I won't. You can't make me. I have to go now. Getting late for me. See you next Friday. See you around, KDVR. Thanks for tuning in. Aurora says, I think the gameplay looks questionable. Not bad per se, but I wonder if the core premise can be kept fresh over a whole game. I think there looks like there will be enough variety in the different characters, and the fact that the different characters will show up in different levels and interact with each other in different ways. I think that it'll stay fresh through the gameplay of the game. What I'm wondering is, I just hope that, or what I'm hoping is that this doesn't just become the new norm for the Yoshi series, because I don't think that the appeal will really last longer than just the one game. So hopefully this is a one-off. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. But yeah, I think one game is enough. Also, it's... Oh, I'm sorry. Ethan said earlier... Where is it? There it is. It doesn't feel super razor sharp, but it'll be interesting to see how it cuts. Also, it's longer than I expected. I expected it to be. It's a pretty big boy. That's awesome. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how it cuts. I am curious. Dang it, I almost got the quote right, says J-Dog. Indeed. If there's no platforming challenge, then is it just an exploration/puzzle game? I mean, it's got puzzle elements, but it's not like falling down a cliff is gonna end in you losing a life. There's no lives to lose. Do you think Woolly World will get a port? I think it is very likely, but I'm not 100% sure. That's pretty much all I have to say about that. Like, it's been a long time since Woolly World came out on the 3DS, it's been actually over 9 years. So, I don't know. It's not like... I do think that it is very likely that they'll release a Yoshi's Woolly World port on the Switch. I do. I'm gonna give it a 65% chance that Woolly World will come out on the Switch. Chief Beef, Shrong has been finished! Finish! Let's see. Okay, I don't really get this one. You'll have to explain it to me. But, is this not... This is the, human Avalon, yes? He's saying shut up to someone with an X over their face, or like an Uno skip symbol on their face. And I don't know what that's all about. You'll have to explain that one to me, friend. Back to the action. Jeff, you should play Roblox. This is a joke. Yeah, I'm glad it's a joke, because I will not. Zelda got tired of sitting around waiting. Peach thinks it's silly. Shading's getting better. Alright, we're playing as Sheik. Just to show how bad I am with her. I feel like that's a running theme right now, is like, I generally just suck with most of these characters. And I honestly think part of it might just be, like, this is Super Smash Bros. Brawl, so I kind of just suck at it. Because, I'll be honest, like, you hear a lot about how bad the controls are in Smash Bros. Brawl. Like, the gameplay is just overall very slow, fairly loose. And, well, that was more platforming challenge than will be in Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Anyway, oh my. I'm finding that I'm really not enjoying how this game controls. The characters all move super slow. And it really is really loose. The characters sometimes trip on absolutely nothing. So I'm finding that I really am not enjoying controlling this game. For those of you whose favorite Smash Bros is Brawl, I'm sorry, but out of all the games, I think this one has the worst controls. Oh, I didn't mean to turn into Zelda. Actually, turning into Zelda might be better. Let's do it. And the first thing I do is get kicked in the face by a stick figure, so... could be better. Whoa! Brawl is an odd game to control, I'll give you that. Yeah, I feel like the main appeal to Smash Bros. Brawl is not in the controls. Yeah, do it. I guess you got the right mushroom. I did that time. He learned his lesson. Never mind, he did not learn his lesson. Hey, I got another big mushroom. Yeah, no, it's really, really loose. I feel like the characters control really slowly. And, I don't know, like, I'm dying a lot. And I'm fumbling a lot of combos that would normally be home runs. I feel like just because the controls are pretty bad. I do feel like the gameplay is the least appealing part to me for Super Smash Bros. Brawl compared to the rest. And again, it's not like it's a bad game by any means, and if your favorite Smash Bros. Is this one, more power to you. I'm just saying, I think it's not nearly as solid as the others in terms of gameplay. I still think that I prefer this game over Smash 64 in terms of content, in terms of, well, visuals. I hate to say it, but yes, visuals way better in this game. And like the series has been pretty well refined at this point in time. In a lot of ways. But controls, I don't think controls were one of them. Hello, what did I miss, says JP. You missed me, while almost single-handedly defeating an entire, like, 5-wave group of enemies with Yoshi by himself, and then dying 3 times to Princess Zelda with a Kirby wand. But, other than that, that's pretty much it. How are you doing, JP? Who is Sheik? Where did Zelda go? Hang on. Do says, we'll never get this again in a Smash game, y'all. No, you're absolutely right, Do. Welcome to the stream. The closest that we got was World of Light in Smash Ultimate. But even that, I feel like it's a far cry from what this story mode offered, for sure. The Uno skip person is named Adeline. I'd explain the lore if it wasn't so hard to explain. Just randomly started shipping the 2 of them thanks to Miitopia. I put them in the same room in the inn. Fantastic. I think this game got criticized for that a bunch, says LP. Good. It deserves it. Dang, I'll have to look back later, well, says JP. This game introduced me to the Halberd theme, one of the best versions of this song. Oh, for sure. This is fantastic. J-Dog says, the cutscenes carry this mod hard. This is not a mod, but this version of the game, yes. Or this mode in the game. Oh, you meant mode. Everyone's kind of said this game's mode is meh. Well, in anything other than the cutscenes and just the coolness of, you know, the different characters teaming up, yeah, I would agree. Mode, Jeff, mode. Well, I don't know, man. Like, I did get it eventually, though. Aurora says, World of Light is glorified event mode with a game board. Yeah, and it had like 1, maybe 2 cutscenes. Wait, is there something down here? It doesn't look like it. To me, Smash 4 Wii U is the most it exists Smash game to ever exist, if that makes sense. Even the 3DS one sticks out for being the first handheld Smash and having Smash Run. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, I can get behind that. Like, most of the time when I think Smash 4, I do think of 3DS. But I think it's because I played that one the most out of the 2 versions. I think Smash 4 was good, it's just... I think it was the very proto Smash Bros. Ultimate, if you will. Like, I think it was good, but I think everything that it does, Smash Bros. Ultimate just does better. And there's not really anything that it does to stand out other than that. Wow, I am off to a fantastic start. How that hit him, I don't know, and I don't care. Don't eat my cheeseburger! Oh my. What's going on, Francisco? Welcome to the stream. I just realized both of these characters have a counter move, and I'm going to abuse it here. Well, maybe not on these puppet guys. Ow! Oh no! I have done that myself. That burger was not worth it. You know, I can't say for sure. I don't know how it tasted. But burgers are often very well worth it. You gave your life for that cheeseburger. Must have been a Five Guys burger. Or one of those OM cheeseburgers from Applebee's. Those things are... they're very, very good. I would brave a giant dual scythe-wielding monster to have a chance at another OM cheeseburger. Or, you know, go spend another $25 at Applebee's. That might just be easier. Wall hacks! Eh, what can I say? I'm not above that. Wow, that was a thing. Oh, sweet, knockback. And a Metamato. Five Guys is more expensive than most sit-down restaurants. Oh, it's absolutely more expensive than Applebee's. That said, I love Five Guys. I basically never go there unless I'm expensing it for work. Like, when I'm going out to a school site to do either a construction site observation report or doing the initial survey for their project or any of that sort of stuff. If there's a Five Guys near me and I can warrant expensing lunch, Five Guys is definitely on the menu. Otherwise, it's almost certainly not on the menu. Who knew standing in the path of a giant blade wasn't a good idea? Apparently not me. Okay, there's nothing over there. J-Dog says, they really baited us with World of Light's cutscene voice acting. They gave us so many beautiful character reveal cutscenes with movie-level visuals, and we never got any more of that. Let go of the grudge, Sakurai! Oh, I'm 100% with you. It would be really nice to get another one of these with actually good controls! Using Toad mainly works well for up-close enemies. Funny how Ultimate reframes the move to make it so that Toad bravely protects Peach rather than him being an unwilling shield. That definitely is a nice touch. Applebee's. You can get a bacon cheeseburger, fry, and drink for $10. Percent? You had like 410%. Yes. Yep, that did happen. Yeah, no, you're right, Aurora. It is one of the 2 for $25 options at Applebee's. Applebee's. Get it together, baby. Get it together, baby. Yeah, I took Sky there on a date night recently, and I know, like, ooh, Applebee's, why would you go there for a date night? And to that I say, why does everyone hate Applebee's so much? What is the deal with all the Applebee's hate? I really don't get it. Like, who here is above Applebee's? Do people just hate it because it's a chain? I think it's honestly quite good. It's not like a 5-star Michelin restaurant or whatever. Or Michelin stars, you only get 3 of those, but whatever. It's not like it's a Michelin star restaurant, you know? It's Applebee's. It's a sports bar. And for what it is, I think it is fantastic. Now that was quite the jump. This scene's pretty epic. Hi. Have some tea. Sheik's like, yeah, I was just gonna get some tea. I was just reaching for the tea. Why were you kicking me? And Fox is enthralled to have some tea. Hartley Rant says, you know what? I'll elaborate on Adeline. Why not? In Tomodachi Life, there's a song that used to be called Adeline. A lot of people thought it was unused and made dark theories on where it would be used, but it turns out it was just a Japanese exclusive track. Someone made a video about the Adeline mystery while also discussing other strange things in Tomodachi Life, including an error that occurs if you're missing Mii data, where Mii's head is replaced with the circle with a slash sign. What is that even called? I'm sorry. Because of this, the name Adeline has been associated with that error. And now Adeline is a character, I guess. Very interesting. Good night, everyone, and have a good week. Robert, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a pleasant week, friend. People think they microwave the food. Is that what it is? Dude, I am gonna absolutely vouch for a few things at Applebee's. Their 3-cheese chicken penne is among my favorites. Their OM cheeseburger was phenomenal. Love that thing. I love their what is it? It's the chips with the dip. It's the artichoke dip, spinach artichoke dip. It's very, very good. And their lava cake, dude, their triple meltdown lava cake thing, very, very good. Get that every time I go. It's so good. So, again, if you're expecting a Michelin quality food, nah. But for the same price as taking the family out to McDonald's, I can get 2 OM cheeseburgers and the chips with artichoke dip. Yes. Yes, that's all I will say, yes. Unicode calls it no entry sign. Is called just no entry. Gotcha. Tea in the wind. Peach should have offered Fox tea in the movie. That would have been amazing. It's like, where did you get that? Mr. Game & Watch! Where did these stick figures come from? And why did 5 of them turn into this thing? Mr. Gay Watch, says Hartley Ritz. Alright, team up time, baby. So, why do 5 Mr. Game & Watches turn into that thing? That's what I want to know. J to the P says, I feel the awesome character reveal trailers they've done since Smash 4 are supposed to be a compromise for not getting a new story cutscenes. Would you rather have character reveal trailers like the ones they've been doing since Smash 4/Ultimate, or having none of those but getting a new story mode with cutscenes in their place? Why not both? Por qué no las dos? I know it's because Sakurai doesn't want to give it to us because he knows we'll spoil the story and whatnot. Here's your Pokemon Diamond and Pearl representation. Is that what it's supposed to be? You know, my absolute favorite reveal trailer was Palutena's because of the awesome fight between Pit and Link, and it was in like an anime art style. It was amazing. I love that. I think it's also a budget thing, so that's why I think we can't have both. No, this has nothing to do with Diamond and Pearl. Oh, okay. You know, I might want to pull that up, honestly, sometime during the stream, just because I love that reveal trailer so much. It's so good. Let's give Falco some representation. Peach and Zelda will be our last resort. They straight up had to reuse assets from King K. Rool's trailer from Banjo's Case of Budget. For Banjo's Case of Budget. Wah! Wowza, wowza, wowza. I got off pretty lucky there. Is that a yin-yang symbol on their wheels? Well, that went well. Not out of the weeds yet. Go ahead and plant this here. And let's hope I don't die before I can use those things. Oh, well, I just ruined both of those things. Come at me, bros. Uh-oh. No, I almost got away with just standing there. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. Go, Snack, go! Not down the cliff, Snack, no! No! Oh, no! I probably should have seen that coming. Ah! How did that not, like, completely launch me? Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I can make him take damage from his own missiles. Okay, I almost did not make that. I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh. Alright, wake me up. Before you go. Well, that didn't go super well. But have you considered Fan, though? I have. Let me tell you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Can you dodge? Yes. I just suck at it. Patch from Texas. Go, Sneck, go. Who will win? A giant double robot thing or one snacky boy? The giant robot double thing. I completely forgot about Duan. I don't blame you, JP. He's not all that memorable. I kind of wish they had brought back all the subspace bosses for World of Light. That would have been pretty cool, honestly. If nothing else than to just go with the whole everyone is here motif. Wow, that actually hit him. I hit him with that soccer ball too. Fantastic. Oh no. I wonder if he could have hit me with that soccer ball. Okay. Well, I took out half of his health bar. I can't be too upset about that. Wow, that does like nothing, dude. I wonder if I could have... I wonder if I could have, like, reflected his laser shot beams back at him. Actually, I think that did work. Oh yeah, there he goes. See, I just tripped on nothing there. I hate that so much. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Guess he wasn't a fan of that move. No, I don't suppose he was. Peach is so cute in this game. That's so cute. He's like, I like this umbrella. Meta Knight's like, finally, I have my ship back. I don't know why tripping randomly was kept as a game mechanic. I don't know either, LP. I just know it sucks. Yoshi Daffy Duck says, in Wario Land 2 and 3 Wario takes knockback from enemies, loses coins, Wario can't die. Yeah, you'd said that in your YouTube comment on the Yoshi the Mysterious Book post I did. I did read it, I just didn't get back to it. That's really interesting. I gotta try the Wario Land games at some point. I don't know how I would feel about that. My man! He's finally joined the team! Poor Meta Knight's crew, wherever they are. Yeah, right. Nowhere to be seen. Absolutely nowhere. Alright, we shall continue. Our team grows. Oh, sorry. Your main. My main! He's finally joined the team. The Subspace Bomb Factory. This game kind of tried too hard to be casual, very casual friendly. I think that's why we have this kind of stuff in there. I honestly don't know. I don't think you're wrong. Wonder what's the threat if Yoshi can't take damage in the new game. The threat is the unknown. And literally, like, Mr. E just doesn't know. So, that's the big conundrum. At least so far. I do wonder if there's something a little bit more foul play happening. I mean, the last overview trailer of the game kind of made it sound like Kamek, and yeah, and yes, I'm going to try to call him Kamek from now on because they have very consistently been calling him that in trailers as of late. I'm just gonna start calling him Kamek from now on. At least I'm going to try. That's going to be hard. Anyway, he and Bowser Jr. are seeking something in the book. So there must be something else at play. I'm very curious to see what that'll be. And what's interesting is the game has bosses to some degree, and I don't know exactly what that's going to entail. Sam's Club and Pocket Chew. Question: Wario Land 2 and Wario and 3, Wario versus Superman. Who wins? Oh, well, I mean, I think the obvious answer is Wario. Yeah. Anyway. Aurora says, also, while we're at it, the Master Cope from Smash 4, who is often forgotten now. The Master Core. I'm sorry, guys. I suck at reading tonight. The Master Core from Smash 4, who is often forgotten now. Yeah, I don't remember Master Core. Oh. I think I remember that Master Core from, like, the Smash run? I just call him Kamek. Some official sources call him that too. Yeah, I like Kamek personally, but apparently that's never been a thing. So but I guess it is Kamek, and that feels so weird to me. I mean, that's what they called him in... Aww. That's what they called him in Mario Kart World, and that's what they called him in the Yoshi and the Mysterious Book trailer. So... Or did they call him that in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC? I think that might have been what it was. What it was. That is literally Kamek. Yeah, Kamek. They say Kamek is comic, which is pretty comical if you ask me. Oh, that's fantastic. The tripping mechanic makes the character seem like Goofy. Well, it works with DK, Yoshi, and Luigi. I guess, but it sucks when you're actually playing the game. I think it's just a case of tomato. Call him what you like. Yeah, maybe. Dude just got shot by a bazooka, and he's just like hopping around and just like, yeah, la 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 la. Magic Koopa, lol. I was recently playing Mario 3. I'm at Giant Land, says Vincent. I love Mario 3. It's been a while since I played that one, but I very much enjoy it. Actually, the last time I played it for real, like I've played it, you know, little bits and pieces here and there in recent times, but the last time I really played it was when I played Super Mario All-Stars on Livestream. Yep. Walk. Hello. That couldn't have been less effective. Oh, this seems pretty effective. Hate to do that, but I mean, it worked. Pikachu running with a gun on 2 legs. Pikachu carrying a bazooka is a beautiful sight. It is. Kamek's name also makes me think of Kameko from Mermicorno Starfall. I have no idea what that is, Blues Cat. Wonder if Yoshi is going to make his wah 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 sound at all, since there's no way to die. Maybe in a scripted event. When he takes knockback, he still will make the sound of him taking damage. Like, ow! By the way, what is this music? Kameka! Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm nervous. This guy's so silly. Wow, that was easier than I expected. Comic Sans. That's pretty much how I say it. Yeah, Comic Sans. Or comic? I don't know. I have no idea. I give up. Kamek, like the Japanese word for turtle's pronunciation, kame. I posted this message, but YouTube deleted it for some reason. Yeah, I mean, you're right, and that's what LP posted earlier, is kamek. Or kamek. I'm having a better time than I had with Lost Levels, says Vincent. Yes, I mean, yes. Mario Bros. 3 is, I would say, absolutely better than Lost Levels. Not that I think Lost Levels was bad, but it was very, very frustrating. It was like the Mario Maker troll levels before Mario Maker troll levels, you know? Mermicorno Starfall is a cartoon series? Gotcha. It's like when the Mario Wonder Direct weirdly calls Lucky 2s Locky 2s. Yeah. It's a really cute show with mermaid unicorns. That does sound adorable. Oh, there's going to be no way to die, so it's going to be modern Pokemon easy. Or, you know, just modern Yoshi easy. Turtle Hurdle Heart. Have you heard of the power down in the Wario Land games? I feel like I have, but I don't have any experience with it. I really hope that the new Yoshi game has some challenge. I think your hopes are going to be sorely misplaced, my friend. I don't have much hope for challenge really of any kind. Our satisfaction will have to be from the curiosity and discovery facets. Oh boy. I feel like that was more effective than it had any right to be. How did we get into that topic? Good question. The pronunciation of Kamek versus Kamek made Blues Cat think of some unicorn cartoon or something. That's how we got there. I got a disc. Glad to hear Yoshi Mysterious book so far is getting some positive first impressions so far, says JP. Yeah, it seems like people are having fun with it, but there are definitely those who are saying it's too easy and it's made just for kids. And I really don't like the whole just for kids angle. Oh dude. Sweet. I took care of that one before I even got a chance to grow up. That was awesome. Hartley says, average autistic conversation / literally me. Maybe 100% completion would still be difficult because maybe they are confusing. Oh, that's the thing, is like, I don't think it's going to be traditionally challenging as like a traditional platforming game would be. I think it's going to be more like, you know, easy to play, tough to 100% complete. I think many of the discoveries are going to be quite convoluted. And that's part of the reason why I was glad to see, like, tokens or coins being used to unlock some of the secrets, because I do feel like it's going to get convoluted. I feel like there's going to be things like, I would think, like, why would I even think to check that thing? That's something I've been worried about regarding the 100% completion of the game. And I'm a little less worried about it now. But yeah, it definitely remains to be seen. If it doesn't have any challenge, then I won't really buy it. I don't want the game to Ghosts and Goblins hard, but some challenge would be nice. Yeah, I think Yoshi's Island in particular is probably the best example of, you know, the balance of difficulty with accessibility of gameplay that we've seen in the series to date. Another reason why I still think Yoshi's Island is the best of the series. Wow. Guess they didn't like that idea very much. Dude. Well, I guess that works. Avalon. Hey, Jeff, it's me, Avalon Centrifuge. Avalon, I knew some piece of my life had been missing until you got here. Welcome to the stream. As a Yoshi Story fan, I'm gonna like Yoshi and the Mysterious Books as Blue's cat. I think I probably will too, but I think that I definitely don't think it's going to be my favorite Yoshi game. I don't even think it's gonna land in the top 5, if I'm honest. The minister is having some remorse. He's not very happy about something. Nintendo, if a Yoshi game doesn't have babies in it, then the audience itself has to be the babies. Gotta get babies in there somehow. The real challenge comes from 100% lol in many Yoshi games. Yes, it does. Typically, I feel like Nintendo strives for there's a delicate balance to be struck with most Nintendo games of being approachable from an inexperienced gamer's standpoint, yet being satisfying enough for a what I'll call veteran gamer to get a lot of good out of. It's a tough balance to strike, and I feel like in the case of Yoshi, that balance usually takes place in the form of the levels are easy to get through, just like if you're going for any percent. But if you're trying for 100% completion, that's where the challenge comes in, and they do reward you for it. I think they might have gone too far with this one. We'll just have to wait and see. Is it that hard to have a normal mode to mystery book? I mean, the entire gameplay mechanic is centered around this discovery thing. They could have built in a little bit more challenge, but it doesn't look like they were interested in that. Thinking of renaming classic Yoshi enemies, I might rename Shy Guys Shy as Gaius. I like that. I'm gonna call them Timid Lads. LP says, whoa, my monitor and my home internet went off. Woof, I lost power for a split second. That happens sometimes. Makes me think of when I was working remote on my company's laptop, on my work laptop. I was doing some drafting in Revit and trying to get some drawings done for a submission the next morning. And we had a power outage, and my screens went off, my lights went off, but I noticed that my keyboard and stuff was still working, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm working on a laptop right now. So I took my laptop to the kitchen table, took out my phone's flashlight so I'd have some light in the room, and set up and turned on my phone's hotspot and accessed the internet via VPN and kept working on that little 16-inch laptop screen. Wasn't fun, but I did what I had to do. I think the Kirby series strikes that balance much better though, says Aurora. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, I still think Yoshi's Island is a fantastic example of that ease of difficulty versus completion challenge reward. I think that Yoshi's Island does a really good job of it. I think I also put a lot of weight on the extra bonus levels. But yeah. Sadly, Yoshi doesn't have any demon abominations as their final bosses. Yeah, I mean, has there ever been a case where it's not just Bowser or Baby Bowser? So, Jeff, how have you been? I, for one, have been doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Avalon. I'm doing fairly well, friend. Doing fairly well. Vincent says, to me, it's not the end of the world if the game is really, really easy. Then the game isn't for me. And there are other platformers out there coming soon. Yeah, and you'll get to watch me play it here. So anything you'll want to know about the game, I'll be happy to show you. I honestly forgot what Amiibo do in Mysterious Book. I think it adds missions. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, in Mysterious Book, it gives you a fortune for the day and gives you coins, or what they're calling tokens, and that's it. It gives you tokens based on whatever your fortune is for that day. That's it. The Subspace Bomb Factory. Hold on, just got to check if my servers haven't crashed. I hope that they haven't, friend. Yoshi fights overpowered babies. Kirby kills gods. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Subspace Bomb Factory. Let's go. Let's start off with Captain Falcon, then Diddy Kong, then Olimar, and then finally Donkey Kong. Because I forgot how much Donkey Kong sucks in this game. I'm not salty. You're salty. Oh, right. You just straight up shoot some lances at me. This is very effective. Wow! Maybe I shouldn't spend too much more time on this guy. Wow, that sucked. Are you kidding? Alright, I'm out. No! I have to quit? I don't just get to go back to the map? Wow, I just died to the first enemy in the area. That is embarrassing. Maybe I shouldn't be so embarrassed. This guy stinks. Captain Falcon is so slow in Brawl. Yeah, I mean, all the heavyweight characters are. Actually, every character is. Who are we kidding here? Do you think Black Yoshi would return in Mysterious Book? I mean, we haven't seen him yet. I don't have any reason to believe he will be there. 1 out of 3 servers crashed. Not too bad. Yeah, 66% success rate. Can't be too sad about that. Wow, I suck with these characters. Oh, if they do not that big of a deal, they automatically restart everything on them anyway, says LP. Oh no. I forgot that Olimar's recovery sucks in this game too. Wow, I am not happy with this. This is not good. I think I just want to die and try again. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I guess they wanted to break away from the usual formula to make it more distinct than just another Yoshi game. Yeah, I mean, how many people critiqued Yoshi's Woolly World and Yoshi's Crafted World, or many of the Yoshi games in the past, for just trying to be Yoshi's Island again? I have. But I feel like there are certainly other avenues that they could have gone down to make this game more unique without it being completely pushover easy baby difficulty. And again, maybe the difficulty isn't really the point of this one. That's kind of what it seems like. But is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. I'm definitely like, I'm keeping an open mind. It's an easy game. Most of the Yoshi games are easy games. I don't think it's the end of the world. but we'll see how bad it is when it actually comes out and I'm actually playing it, you know? All right. Ow. Yeah. Jeff's bank. Hey, we only lost a third of your money. Not too bad, right? Oh my goodness. Definitely different circumstances there, friend. Definitely different circumstances there. New Island is most guilty of that. Lol. Yeah, trying to just be Yoshi's Island again. I feel like Yoshi's Woolly World is the second most bad in that respect. Question, how far can a game journalist could get in Mysterious Book? Oh, a game journalist could beat Mysterious Book. So, they'll say it's too easy. Whoa, I forgot that that was a thing. Doink. Doink. Oh, still another one. Man, those enemies are really annoying. Haha! Well, that worked out pretty well. The appropriate response to these stick figures is to shoot them. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, I do have to do that. Okay. It takes them 100,000 hours to beat the first level, says Vincent Gamer. I'll give game journalists a little bit more credit than that. I'm sure it wouldn't take them that long. I mean, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is pretty much foolproof as far as like any idiot can beat these levels. Probably, I mean... Wow. Man, interesting level layout. We doing ice climbers right now? Oh, yeah, the jumping up and hitting that one red switch. Yeah. There's something up there. I want up there. They're not gonna let me get up there. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Nope. Nopity, nopity, no. And I know Donkey Kong can't get up there. At least I'm fairly confident that he can't. Remember a game journalist couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of when you made that comment. Yes. Wow, I absolutely wasted that. Surprised that that did as much damage as it did. Patrick Star. Duh, I got dead again. This game stinks. Patrick is IGN, lol. Kind of reminds me of Kirby's Epic Yarn. How you can't really die in that one either, I think. Could be wrong, but it also being a shakeup from the usual 2D Kirby formula. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. It's very similar in that respect. I think Yoshi's Woolly World also, you couldn't die. Aurora says, actually, I loved playing as Olimar in Brawl, and I really didn't care for the nerf. Thanks, Sakurai. You think this, you think that the, up, special is a nerf? I don't hate Olimar, I'll say that. But certainly for the case of, for getting that secret, that was definitely a nerf there. Oh, and the fact that he could only take 3 Pikmin, right? You can't carry as many Pikmin. That's right. I do remember that. I mean, you can die in Woolly World. It's just cliffs don't insta-kill you. Is that what it was? I do remember, like, insta-kill, or the insta-kills not really being much of a thing in that game. Peach is my main in this game, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. Understandable. Peach is pretty good. You definitely know who my main is at this point. Well, that was worth it. Game journalist, the final boss theme from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plays as they see the first Goomba in World 1-1 and Mario 1. Oh, that's fantastic. I think only lava insta-kills in Woolly World. It's been a while. Oh yeah, that's right. And like being crushed by stage obstacles. I think that also insta-kills you. But that only sends you back to the checkpoint. It's not like you lose a life. The flying Pikmin I'm fine with, though I think the Pikmin chain is really good as a finishing move. Oh, okay, I can see that. Makes sense. Don't you duplicate. Whee! Oh boy. I don't have any Pikmin! Oh. Huh. To be fair. Oh. 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 Well, that went well. I think. To be fair, the first ever Goomba in Super Mario Bros. Has the highest kill count. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We did have to figure out how to play the game. Yeah, I found the key. And he's not very happy about that fact. I cannot tell you how much I don't want to play Donkey Kong right now. I am definitely trying to last as long as possible with Olimar here. Oh no. How about you guys just get out of my way? We forget any of this ever happened, huh? I'm alright with that idea. Gorilla Smash. The minister is filled with anguish. I want to imagine the enemies in this mode as random toys the kid has in their toy chest, says Vincent. You're probably right on that. Different baby Yoshi design. Mario World cartoon, Yoshi's story, Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. Yes, a good observation. Bonanza DK foreshadowing. Well, says JP. Oh man, that's just sad. That really makes me dislike Ganondorf. I mean, obviously I already did, but... Rip Minister. As if the multiple Robs that we cannot pry off of those bombs, detonating black hole bombs in the room that we're in, wasn't enough. Hey, it's Rob. He's more shiny than the others. That's how you know he's better. Let's go with Olimar, Captain Falcon, and Pikachu. And welcome main Rob! Heck yeah, dude. I'm gonna give him a chance in the spotlight. Don't let me down. You let me down. Or I'm letting him down. I don't know which. He does have a really good up tilt. I just got killed by birds. I'm a Pikmin fan, so I like Olimar. Says Hartley Rants. Indeed. Yes, I am aware of that. And that is a logical conclusion to come to as a Pikmin fan. Did not need that. I keep on just happening to jump over this guy's shots with my up tilt. Hey, that works. Dude, I'm actually doing pretty good with Olimar right now. Wow, I'm actually killing it. Yeah, let's just keep getting them from a distance. I like that idea. Wow, I'm honestly starting to like Olimar more. Did that kill me too? Why? Oh yeah, Giant Captain Falcon. If I can't kick butt with Giant Captain Falcon, I don't know if I can kick butt at all. Oh man, two of these guys. Nope. Open up. Find them. Evil Teletubbies knockoff. Lol. Can't say you're wrong. That went pretty well. Rob was the minister all along! Like gasp. Dang, I guess the cloak's gone. They must have taken such a long time to sew and weave together. A lot of cool metals too. It wasn't very cool of Ganondorf to cause such a masterfully woven garb to combust. Poor Rob. He has seen his brethren be used and sacrifice themselves against their will. For what? For what in the end? Okay. I feel bad that I don't like playing as Samus or Donkey Kong. Ow. Dude, Privet, stop. Oh, is this an auto-scrolling section? You know how much I love those in this game. Or any game, really. Holy. 100 guys! Wow. Rob, they need me! Let me go! Do. Yeah, this has not been pleasant. The evil lawnmower's time. Okay. I did manage to circumnavigate those guys. Oh! Right. Uh-huh. Sure. Why those things have such crazy knockback, I have no idea. Oh, like a heart container. Okay, nope. No time to smell the roses. Let's keep going here. Well, see ya, I guess. Evil elevators return. Oh, you're so right. Time to fight Ridley.
Come on.
And they still all absolutely broke their knees after that fall. Oh, it's Meta Ridley. Oh yeah, Meta Ridley in this game actually looks sick. We're gonna start with Samus, because I just think it's appropriate. Oh, I have to beat him in 2 minutes. Forgot about that part. Yeah, I really did forget about that part. Alright, give me this. Well, that worked out pretty well. Man, they keep giving me the screw attack badge. Now, I'm not upset about that. Oh. Well, I wasted that. Uh-oh. Well, that stunk. I did not remember what was happening there. Can I... Nope. Alright, that hurt a lot. I was getting the knee pretty good. Wow! That actually went pretty well. Oh, sure, a little anxiety on top of my Meta Ridley fight, just what I always wanted. I mean, in fairness, that was pretty, you know, suiting for a Metroid final boss. You know, being, you know, a chase sequence or an escape sequence. And now is when all the teams come together. Oh, this next scene is epic. I love this. Everyone's here. Hartley Rant says, Captain's log, day, who knows. Yet again, I have been thrust into another adventure. Giant robots, a large facility, and black holes that consume everything. The people I've met talk amongst themselves. However, I do not understand a single word. I am hoping that, after all this, I may see my wife and kids again. Olimar. That's the voice I'm gonna give Olimar for his inner dialogue. Oh wait, are we at that scene? Yes, we are, friend. Yes, we are. And I feel like that means we're almost at the Great Maze, aren't we? Entrance to Subspace. It's time, guys. That scene? Yes, that scene. This one is truly epic. I'm not even gonna talk for this one. That's how epic it is. Jeff's gonna shut up for once so we can just enjoy this. Maybe not. Who needs those puny little bombs when we've got this city-sized bazooka gun shooting black holes? That's crazy. It's so epic. Oh. The halberd being ripped to shreds. And then Audifamon. Ilius. Awesome. This is just awesome. Look at this. It's so cool. Kirby coming in with that thing from Kirby Air Ride. And just destroying the city-sized black hole gun. Oh, it's awesome. So cool. Oh, I love that so much. It's so cool. Wow. I'm sorry, but that might just be one of the most epic things Nintendo's ever made. It's so awesome. And everyone's here, baby. Oh man, that bubblegum, says Bowser. What? Imagine this cutscene but with CDI Ganon. You must die. Amazing. That was amazing. Wow. My heart and eyes have been fed well, says Blues Cat. Alright, now I actually get to go with characters I'm decent with. Let's go with Yoshi, Mr. Game & Watch, Ike. We're gonna go with Ike. And the Link. No, not into the pit! It burns! Alright, Yosh, let's go. Everything's so slow in this game. No matter what character you go with. I love that. I love that tongue attack. You can stop that, please. There's no point in killing all these guys. There's just gonna be more. Ow. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, because now there's gonna be a veritable army following me. Okay, definitely got to get rid of this one first. Okay, got rid of that one. I'm still not dead? Awesome. Okay. Maybe I should get rid of these. Well, I was gonna say maybe I should get rid of these primates, but they got rid of themselves. See ya. We all know the most powerful Smash character is Wii Fit Trainer. Wii Fit Trainer's not in this game, Vincent! But otherwise, I would agree. Birdo sounds are basically Deep Yoshi mixed with Shy Guy. Huh. You know, you're not wrong. I hadn't thought of that before. You're not wrong. I guess we are missing a certain penguin, child, and green brother. Where could they be? Whom could you be speaking of? Oh. Oh, wow. Get out of here. Take me to my victory. Or don't. Have you, Mario, have you seen Luigi? Yoshi, no. Why did I allow myself to take Mr. Game & Watch in here? This seems like a situation that's a little bit too much for one 2D boy to handle. Perhaps even Ike. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh boy. What? Dude, I got through a ton of stuff with just Yoshi. And now these last, like, 3 rounds of enemies are gonna kill the rest of my guys. Okay, there. They gave me a Metamato. I'm scared. What do I have left to do? 2D boy? Like the people who made World of Goo? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Ganondorf. You double crosser. You silly Billy. Bowser, how could you trust him? It's Master Hand. But something's off. Someone else is pulling the strings! Brawl Mario wouldn't ask that. He's too edgy to ask questions. You're not wrong. You ever notice the squishy sounds Yoshi makes when he attacks? Lol. Only in this game, too. I have noticed that, though I didn't realize it was only in this game. And, yeah, Ganondorf got taken down just like that. Okay, but how can a glove bleed? It's because there's a hand in there. Blood! Yeah, I know, right? There's a reason this game was rated T for teens. Mr. Glowy Butterfly Man about to do his work. And everybody gets turned into trophies. Oh no. Hello, Taboo. Time to theorize your existence in the Smash lore. It's the child's parents telling him he's growing up, he's too old to be playing with these darn toys. And he Thanos'd everyone. Yes, he did. Now it's time for the maze. Glowy Butterfly Man? What, that wasn't his name? I mean, you can't tell me that my description of him was not accurate. Taboo told the boy to get a job. Wasn't it theorized that that's why his name is Taboo? Because, like, at this age, he's too old to be, like, it's taboo to be playing with toys. You could say it's taboo to be a fan of Nintendo. Maybe that's what Nintendo was trying to get at. They were like, it's like a meta commentary on how teenagers weren't supposed to be playing Nintendo games because they're for babies. Alright, time for Subspace. But yeah, you're right about the theory, says JP. Yes! I got it. The irony, says Blue's Cat. Alright, King DDD coming in clutch. Nintendo foretold Pokemon training card grifters. Ah, yes, Nintendo prophesied in only the way that Nintendo can. Love this trio team here. Yeah, this is pretty great. Alright. Let's do this. King DDD is a genuinely good guy. A genuine good guy, says Hartley Rants. Yes. It does seem that way. Wow. How dare you, electric fishy. Fish. Samus! I'm coming! Just hang on! Well, maybe not. And you know I have to find Yoshi. That's an absolutely imperative. I must find Yoshi. I shouldn't have angered the beast. I was just wondering if there was a trophy under there. Though Green Mario took care of it effortlessly. To go in that door or not to go in that door? I'm going in there. Can you make Luigi do the funny hoo-ha-hee-hee-hoo taunt? Let's see if I can remember which one it was. It's not those. Love the reverberating, echoing sound effect. I love King DDD in this. He's very accurate to his series counterpart. It seems like he's a bad guy at first, but then it turns out his heart was in the right place, and he's trying to help. Yes, I do love that. That's definitely a good touch. I mean, hey, playing with toys is better than being a Pokemon card scalper, says Vincent. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's like, Mom, there are worse things I could be doing than playing video games. Son, it's time for you to grow up, stop playing with toys, and start going out and doing drugs. No, obviously that's not what it's meant by grow up, stop playing with toys. You're being a sillies. Really rewarding to see someone like Luigi, who got outed so early on, finally step up to do something in the last act, says J-Dog. For sure. I hope this doesn't blow up on me. Can they do that? Oh, I'm not gonna risk it. Huh? Huh? I am not dealing with all this. Uh-oh. Looks like I have no choice in the matter. I'm still alive. Oh, that's how I activate that thing. Oh, just standing on the golden platform. What is this? Should I try going in here? Oh, no. Oh, Defamon! Uh-oh. No, that was the most unepic way to die! My brother loves the Great Maze. It's his favorite part of the story mode, says Hartley Rants. It sounds like it's most people's least favorite. I don't really remember it too well, so I guess we'll see. One of the animations of hoo-ha-hee-hee-hoo is the losing animation to Mario Golf 64. Oh, that's great. JP says, DDD, no hard feelings for me clobbering you earlier, right? Luigi, you what? I don't play with toys, but I do enjoy collecting toys like action figures and plushies, says Vincent, and that is understandable, friend. Nothing wrong with that. What? I was at 0 damage. Then 2 fishy boys gave me 51% damage. Right? I collect and build Lego, and I'm a grown man, says Blue's Cat. Hey, I have several video games in my collection, and I love Yoshi. I have quite a few Yoshi plushies. I cannot fault anyone for having what can be considered childish hobbies. Oh, I love the double hammer action. That's fantastic. These stick figures, these stick people, very, very annoying. Well, that works. That was actually surprisingly effective. I have a Lego Yoshi bike, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. I think I had one at one point. That's right, I think I built it with JJ and then he lost all the pieces. He's a little too young for Lego. King DD kind of fine though, this is Hartley Rants. So many doors, where do I go? Oh, oh. So, you know about that. Oh, right! I forgot I have projectiles as King DDD. I forgot about that. Be it plushies, Legos, and... Oh, I'm sorry. I went out of my way to get the Yoshi popcorn bucket early. Collect what makes you happy, lol. Be it plushies, Legos, anything. Throw a Gordo! Yeah, I forgot that you could do that. I forgot that was a thing that DDD does. DDD sounds are very funny. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. I'm a little confused. No, hang on. Hang on. This is the only game you could also throw a Waddle Dee or Waddle Doo. You're right. I'm like, the only game? But no, you're right. 100% correct. Give me that donut. The life-sustaining donut. They changed it to only Gordos later on. Yeah, I definitely remember that. Oh boy. If only I could actually run fast in this game. Admittedly, I wasn't sprinting, but yeah. I guess that was on me then. At least you saved Pikachu. Yes. Yes, it was worth it. Alright, gotta get in here. I enjoy collecting those things. I don't care if it's childish. This is Vincent. Yeah. Yeah, like J-Dog, like JP says. Collect what you enjoy. For me, that's video games. But whatever it is for you, as long as it's not hurting anyone, what's the harm, you know? I done it. I done diddly darn did it. That was awesome. They also changed... Oh boy. Hang on. Hold that thought. That went well. They also changed DDD's voice in Super Smash Bros. 4 and Ultimate, which I think sounds worse because it sounds more monster-like. Here in Brawl, DDD sounds just right. Yeah, I can't remember what he sounds like in the other games. Guys, the longer I'm here, the worse this is gonna get. There. The most dangerous enemy in Smash, the screen. Second only to the elevators. Oh wait, you weren't here in the last episode, were you? I got crushed by elevators more times than I care to admit in that last live stream. Time for the Great Maze. It's Bowser. All right, King DDD versus Bowser. Let's go. Get him, my minions. Get him. I love this showdown. It's so funny. Or I shouldn't say funny. It's actually kind of cool. I'm not really landing these attacks very well. Wait, what was that? Hang on. What was that? How did I get a Metamato? Oh no. Bowser with bunny ears. He's unstoppable. I am worthless with this character. Oh, it's a Waddle Doo. Nice. Every time Bowser's making a noise, I imitate it. This is Yoshi Daffy Duck. There. Put the hammer down, baby. Two iconic villains dueling it out. Love to see it. For sure. Looks like I saved you again, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. Just flicks him in the nose. I appreciate you saving my main, Jeff, says J-Dog. Absolutely. I'm trying to save everyone. Bowser. Owie. Not again, says LP. Oh, especially his big recovery jump sound, says JP. Yeah. Boom. I'll never understand why they made Bowser just slide for his running animation. Yeah, it is confusing. I don't get that either. Is it a reference to the fact that in Super Mario Bros, he doesn't really have like a walking animation? Is that what it is? King DDD is like, bruh, we've got bigger fish to fry. We sure do. We got glowy butterfly man. There's no bigger threat than Butterfly Man. Alright. Time for Subspace more. Definitely prefer Smash Bros. Wii U / Ultimate Bowser, says J-Dog. Yes. Hey, nice. He just ate that? Smash 4 fixed him up there. Fixes his posture and made him actually run. Yeah, honestly, Smash 4 was like the start of making the heavy characters actually good again. Or, you know, I guess they weren't really that good to begin with, weren't they? 36 damage?! Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna go this way. That works. Please no. I'd rather not deal with this. That's not what I meant! I keep trying to use like the right analog stick to... I just dodged through that one bomb. That was pretty cool. I wonder if I could like ground pound through those. Okay, there's nothing down there. Maybe I should beat that guy up just to make sure. Yoshi, was it good, Pink Dude? Worth it. You know what? This might actually come in handy. I would have loved to see more Yoshi and Kirby interactions. The two adorable gluttons. Fantastic description. You're absolutely on point with that description, I have to say. No! Don't do it. Stop. I want to get Meta Knight. Leave me alone. Wow. I'm glad the camera followed me for that one. All right. Okay. Okay. This is the source of all my problems. Well, that was... okay. Weirdly satisfying. Yeah, let me just side smash in the wrong way real quick here. I suppose Kirby is invincible when ground pounding. Boink. Good word. Sorry, what did I say? Avalon. Back from running errands or something. Have anything to ask yours truly? Avalon, it seems you have gotten in touch with your human side. I forget what the lore is there, so you'll have to forgive me. What is that like? Kirby sound effects were never reused in any Smash Bros. No, my beloved Yoshi, I must! And that pucker lips thingy is not going to stop me. Yoshi, my beloved. Ultimate reused, ultimate reused Smash 4's Kirby sounds. Huh. Interesting. There. Ooh, a Metamato. Not that that helps me much. I'm still at 250 damage. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Boy, this guy's annoying. Oh, I don't like those guys. Deleted. Oddly enough, and I know this sounds boring, but I would have liked a Mario and Luigi interaction in this. Though I don't think any of the Mario cast would want to interact with that social and edgelord right now. Yeah, seriously, I mean, has he smiled once? I think he's still salty after losing to Kirby in the first round. Good save. Not good save. I guess Kirby is not invincible in rock form. like he is in the Kirby games. Another one of those guys? Seriously, dude. Holy cow, I just spawned in! Can you calm down? That's a no. I love Kirby's ground pound. I like that one of them is a classic blue thwomp from Super Mario 64. Yeah, I also love that. Avalon. Ah, yes, my ascended form, as I call it. It's really just how I imagine myself if I were your kind. Oh, that's what it was. But why do you need that? You're Avalon. You're perfect, just the way you are. Though I suppose there is some credence to the whole wondering, you know, about the grass being greener on the other side. Let you guys hang out there. Wow, these guys are tanky. Not tanky enough for the hammer, though. Oh, please let me get this. I was afraid I was going to knock it off the edge. Okay. All right. All right. Wow, mad respect for Kirby's aerial moves. Kirby's knockout sound effect is funny. Yeah, well, I'm glad because you're going to be hearing it. Huh. Oh, I don't like these Lance dudes. They're really annoying. Are you kidding me? There. A Metamato. Not that that matters with these guys around. $100 tons. You would think that would mean something to these guys. Apparently not, though. I'll see ya, I guess. I wonder what's going through the growing child's head to create these new enemies. Why the sparky cloud guys? Why the floating zombies? Why the weird kissing guys? Yeah, that's a good question. If they have Toon Force, 100 tons is nothing. Oh, true. How could I forget Toon Force? Rule number 1 of video games: thou shalt not thou shalt not forget Toon Force. Okay, all right, I see you. Also went from 0 to 80% in just 5 seconds. That sounds accurate. Oh no, I got the ice climbers, and I did mean to say oh no there. Worthless little punks. I had a feeling there would be something down here. Alright, well, that was my shortcut to get back up here. I guess. Well, that went well. I'll take that. Oh, no. We got cheaper by the dozen over here. I was gonna say, where am I? Let me have my tomato, please. All I want out of life right now is this tomato. Can I not have that, please? Guys, that's enough out of use. Oh, I don't actually have to fight these guys. Okay. Moving on. Oh no. Ticking, huh? What a name. Oh. Maybe they just climbed their way back up.
Continue.
Wait, last we saw them fell off the mountain. How are they here? Says J-Dog. Tune Force user. Welcome to Sakurai Airlines. This is a cool game, says Caden. It is. Welcome to the stream, Caden. Welcome to Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the Subspace Emissary. AKA the single player mode of Super Smash Bros. Brawl. How are you, friend? How is your week going? And what did you guys do in class this evening? I finally remembered. Heck yeah, dude. Happy to have you here. Oink. Goodbye, chicken. Avalon. Jefferson Comets! This is Hartley Rant. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. I have a little bit more pressing matters to attend to at the moment. Okay, okay. Move, move, move! I actually didn't go, sadly. I worked, but I was supposed to teach. Lol. Oh, man. Did you have a lesson plan put together? Man! Those chickens! Ah! Man, the rock form is not... Oh, man. The rock form is not nearly as invincible as you would think. Doink. Ooh. Oh, these chickens, dude. Okay. Alright, that's enough. That is quite enough. Falling to the earth with the force of a meteor. These chickens, my goodness. That's it? You couldn't give me a metamato for my troubles there? Hey, it's Wario. Okay, well, I finally made it through there. Wow. Miyamoto was surprised by the overwhelming negative review of the Galaxy movie. I did see that. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, that was great. Nah, Ed told me last minute I wanted to do more like balance, working on kicks. Gotcha. Kirby and King DDD. Oh, that's such a funny pair. Okay. And Link and Ganondorf found... I'm sorry, Link and Zelda found Ganondorf. Is this the only time that Link's ever taller than Zelda, by the way? Just notice that. Ganon's not super happy. Bowser, wait, let me kill him first! Hartley Rant says, Avalon. I wish I were human. Oh, hello. Wario's so expressive. There he goes. Up the stairs to heaven, aka the Great Maze, aka not heaven at all. Ganondorf joined my team. Wario joined my team. Alright, the bad guys have joined my team. I don't know if I have time for this here Great Maze. What do you guys think? We're at 2.5 hours in. Or 2 hours and 20 minutes, I should say. Should I attempt the Great Maze? Should I get it started, or should I wait for next stream? Hartley Rant says, Avalon, I wish I were human. Then all of Craft World would know my brilliance, and I would be adored by all. Actually, maybe there's a reason I'm just a regular old sack person. Yeah, maybe to keep your ego in check. That must be uncomfortable, says LP. Jeff, I genuinely pray for you, says J-Dog. For the Great Maze? You need all the strength. Driving this fast upstairs on a motorcycle must be uncomfortable. Oh, yeah. Yes. He's got to have incredible shocks on that motorcycle. Kirby sounds like he's saying, ooh, what? Ooh, what? That knockout sound is so funny. You're right, Yoshi Daffy Duck, it is. Alright, I guess it's worth posting a poll. Great Maze. Now or next stream? There we go. Great Maze, now or next stream, guys. Let me know. I mean, I guess we could at least just get it started. Oh, and also I noticed that we are able to go to most of the previous levels now. That's nice. Got the team back together. I haven't seen Sonic at all, says Vincent. You won't until the very end, friend. I'm up for a bit of final battle. I think you should be a next stream thing. I think this should be a next stream thing. You do not know their tortures this thing can upheave on your psyche. Looks like it's a... I butchered that comment, by the way. It does seem, however, that the majority of the votes are now. It was a pretty close vote, though. Let's get started. How many characters do we have now? So there's 7, 28, 30, 30, 31. How many am I supposed to have right now? Oh wait, I 100% completed these levels, so I got everyone I can right now. Alright, you know who the A-team is. Man, maybe not Mr. Game & Watch, actually. Ooh, Ganondorf? That could actually come in clutch. I feel like the heavies are really good for this mode, but maybe not. Came in just in time, says DV. You did! Welcome to the stream, DV. We're gonna get started with the Great Maze. There's a rift in reality. That's creepy. Alright, yeah, I don't remember anything about the Great Maze. Oh, hello. Starting with you, I guess. Yeah, you don't know what you've gotten yourself into, my guy. I get to play as Yoshi now. You've brought this on yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Exhales. Here we go. Yeah, how I started the Yoshi's New Island retrospective. There we go. PD Piranha in the daytime, just smacking empty cages. Caden, alright Jeff, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you on Tuesday. I won't be there Friday. I'm going to Pennsylvania for turkey hunting. Nice. Enjoy that, friend. I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good night. Have a good week. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Where does this go? Or does this just go back to the main area? Yeah, that just goes back to the main area. Okay. Dude, we kind of rocked PD Piranha there. That was great. So this kind of looks like most of the levels we'd done before. But now that I've gotten most of the characters that I care about, if not all, hello. I don't remember this at all. Don't you edge guard me. I'll edge guard you. Why don't I remember this at all? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You messing with the fan. Oh. He did not revere the power of the fan. So let's just show him to revere it again. All right. The third time, I guess. It's slightly darker pit. I love that. Nice. That was awesome. Fan needs to come back in the next Smash. Yeah, I don't understand why the fan is so overpowered, but it's awesome. The mind does surprise and help you forget memories of great trauma. Maybe that's why your memory of this maze is hazy, fuzzy. I was thinking hazy maze cave, apparently. Owies. Owies. The fan is diabolically powerful. Pit be like, not the fan! How did you react when Bowser Jr. was revealed for Smash 4? I think it was like, okay, sure. I think it's cooler that like the different skins are all of the Koopalings. That's perfect. Maze of Amnesia. Why all the mini mushrooms? Take the tiny little bazooka. Oh, I should probably hang out of this, huh? Hazy Great Maze. Bowser Jr. sadly got leaked super early before the game came out. Yeah, I don't think I was following the leaks at that point. Whoa! That was awesome. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Give me your goodies. Oh. No, Yoshi! Super Ganon Bros. Hey look, Yoshi Safari in 2D. Speaking of items that didn't return, it's odd that the firecracker launcher never returned. Oh, that's fair. Give me that. It's an Animal Crossing character. I don't follow leaks. They're mostly fake anyway, says Hartley Rants. I try not to. Oh my. There are definitely times where I feel it can't really be avoided. Heck, Junior's reveal trailer came out after the Smash 3DS game came out, lol. In a Smash Wii U Direct. Interesting. Leaks spoil surprises, honestly. I hate that about leaks. Like, oh, this is appropriate. But leaks spoil the surprise and the fun. Oh. Dude does not respect my up tilt. Or my neutral B. He just doesn't respect me in general. Wow, I am not good at all with these other characters. This is unbelievable. He's gonna like 3-stock me here. Maybe not. There we go. Got him. You should really be Meta Knight. I suck as Meta Knight. I know he's supposed to be like super good or whatever, but I'm super not good as him. Oh my. So that just goes back to the main area, right? Learn him. I don't feel like it. Respectfully, I don't feel like it. Okay, and then this changes the things. There we go. I want to see if it's possible to somewhat make Kefka's Tower. What's Kefka's Tower? Leaks can spoil stuff, but there's always the element of gambling with whether they are true or not, says DB. You know, there were some people that were theorizing that these new leaks about Nintendo's upcoming games for this year, that being the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, and oh my, and the Star Fox game for June. Some people were theorizing that those might be like fake leaks made by Nintendo themselves, just to like make people start doubting the leakers again. And I don't know if that's true or not. Honestly, how can you know? Oh, those boomerangs are deceptively strong. Nintendo making a new Star Fox game? Impossible. Very much like that one Kirby Superstars level. What, this area? That works for me. Leaks to test what people want. Well, that and also to make people like doubt the leakers again. Because at this point, a lot of leakers, like, there's definitely some reputable leakers. I think the most notable one that I can think of is Nate the Hate. He just seems to be like spot on about like Nintendo Direct leaks and all that. Like, he's got quite the reputation at this point. Well, that was fun. That works. You're getting shredded by these guys. I am. I'm starting to like doubt my roster here. I don't know if this is the way to go. Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed by whoever's in that door. I mean, I'm at 318 damage. It's like going into sudden death when the other guy has full health. That's pretty much what this is like. Gotta use counter more. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's something I've always been weak with. Oh, it's Yoshi. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. So do you have to do this in one go? No, Vincent. Nope. No. You just lose stickers and, like, points. Same things happened with the Star Fox racing rumor in 2018. From what I heard, it was a fake leak by Nintendo, people to snuff out, leakers. Could be a little off base, though, speaking from memory. I just remember, like... Well, there I go. You wouldn't kill a Yoshi. Yeah, you're right. Unless I was a Yoshi myself. Yeah, I think you're probably right, JP. I think you're probably right in that, that was a fake leak. Or... How dare you use me as a footstool? Starting to think I just... Like, I was thinking that, the heavy characters would be good for, like, the regular enemy encounters. But then there's these. And I think for these, I kind of just have to go with whoever I'm actually good with in this game. which is not many characters, mind you. Might head out. Nighty, Chief Beef. Good night, Hartley Rants. Thank you for tuning in. 3-second fight. Yep. Yep. Yoshi dropped the gun! I made him drop the gun. See, I'm really bad with most characters in this game, and then I'm like actually quite good with Yoshi. Like, it's kind of unreasonable how much better I am with Yoshi than I am with basically any other character in this game. And I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. And they just keep coming. Oh, there I go. The heavy ones are slow, though, says LB. Yeah, I'd forgotten just how slow they... Wait a minute. Could I have destroyed this guy with one fell swoop? Did he use a mushroom or something? Says Yoshi Daffy Duck. I just been seeing the wildest stuff on Tomodachi Life on Switch. I want to make Kefka's tower in the same AKA in the game, aka his fortress, where he sits as a god. I don't know who Kefka is. That worked out pretty well. The Franklin badge. Get out of here. Leave me be. Who am I fighting? Who is it? Who dis? Diddy Kong. So what? Help me out here. What's the point in fighting all these guys? Like, do I have to? Why do I keep falling for the mini mushroom trick? Wow, I actually made it. I didn't think I would. Oh. Well, that was pretty cool. I feel like I could have done a lot better there with that one. Yep, not making it there. There. I'm satisfied. J-Dog says, the Star Fox one is odd, because, like, they literally made him relevant again with a movie. Wouldn't make sense to not do anything with him again after that. Though, it does seem like anytime Nintendo wants to stir up and throw out fake leaks, Star Fox is their first go-to. That's sad, though. Only making the dead franchise relevant through fake news. That is sad. The more you say it like that, yeah. A pure evil man who hates everyone and everything, wants to cause nothing but pain and suffering for fun. He is just pure evil. I can't explain anything about him. What is he from? Can you explain that much at least? Because I have no idea who Kefka is. Not even a single clue. I just like volleyball spiked that one. Dude, Hammer Bros. We're bros. Don't you remember? Give me that parfait. It's just like slowly floating down and I take it like it's on a slow conveyor belt. Stop. Stop! There's only one person who's allowed to kiss me and that's my wife! Ah! Stop! Stop it! Why? Wow, I am taking a lot of damage here. How? I don't like this. Stop! I want the Menamato! And ironically, I would have been better off just leaving it there. Oh no, 2? Bowser, my minions, how dare you disobey me? Uh-oh. Wonder why Bowser's army is fighting their own boss. Yeah, absolutely fair. Jeez. Well, they do say don't bring a sword to a gunfight. That's not what I meant! Well, that was quick. Final Fantasy VI. Oh, okay. Let's get up. And when I die again, I am going to change my team out. And maybe I'll actually equip some stickers. Oh, good call. Oh, ironically, I think I might have just saved her. Yep. Now I get a projectile. Ha! Wait, I already had a projectile. Hang on. Well, that was pretty good. Nice. Illumination was the one to ask for Star Fox in the Mario movie, not Nintendo. Who knows if they're making a new game? Guess the same went for DK. Oh, really? Huh, well that's new. Is it just me or Samus looks unusually bulky? It must be that color scheme. Alright, who's in here? DK! Yeah, enjoy that. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Nice! Honestly, nice. That was awesome. Bonanza started development in 2017. The first Mario movie plans officially went underway in 2016 to 2017, I think? We also know that the DK redesign started in Bonanza, not the movie. That is very interesting. Oh, that's what it is! I have to beat all these characters before I can get to Taboo. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, like a bunch of them are bosses too. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot to deal with. Yeah, you guys are right. I don't think I'm doing this just in this stream. We also know the oh, I'm sorry, I read that already. So the golden area is the one where, no. Oh, the golden area is just where I am. Okay. The fact the theory states the kid in this is a teenager, I'm starting to get concerned about the existence of these kissy flowers here, says J-Dog. Oh, that puts that in a different perspective, doesn't it? One dino against the world. Honestly, I'd rather it that way. I'd rather that I just get to play as Yoshi. Because I am so much better with Yoshi in this game than I am with anybody else. You do better with 4 copies of Yoshi. I would. 100% I would. It's not even a question. Yeah, I knew I'd regret leaving those guys alive. Wow, these guys are murdering me, dude. Oh, I'm scared now. Oh! Okay. Let's just not deal with those red platforms at all, huh? Oh, okay. Super armor coming in clutch there. Love to see it. Here to say hi on my ult! Hello, TCG Silly. Or TGG Silly. Whoops. Try Hard Gamer Gal. That's the acronym. I should know that at this point. Yep. Okay. Again, super armor coming in clutch. Yoshi in a hard game. There you go. Can I change out my my team here? Yes! Yes, I can. Let's just pick characters I'm actually somewhat decent with. I can't pick Yoshi 4 times. Kirby's pretty decent. My Link is okay, and Mr. Game & Watch. Nice. Again with the lawnmowers. Yeah, I know it. Nope. Okay, this is not how I'm starting this. Okay. Oh, right. I probably should consider saving, huh? The Great Maze is so big that there's a save point at like 4 or 5 different places in this level alone. Alright, see ya. Game journalist, it's so hard, the game they are playing Kirby's Epic Yarn. You can be Wario, monkey. You can be Wario. I don't want to be Wario. The Great Maid? Oh, okay. I gotta... Wait a minute. Okay, I'm done. Hang on. Am I gonna regret leaving these guys alive? Hang on. That was way, way more effective than I think it had any right to be. That was awesome. Though I wish I would have just, you know, done this. Yeah, try it, I dare you. Hey, come here. I'll eat you. That is unusually funny. Finally, a good use for egg roll, right? I feel bad that egg roll is like, honestly, I used to use it a lot playing Brawl, but in play where people actually know what they're doing, egg roll does like pretty much nothing. Egg roll isn't bad because it's an egg roll. Egg roll isn't bad because it's egg roll. Is Yoshi's tongue toxic? Apparently to these enemies it is. Vincent says, funny thing, I never got a chance to play this mode. You're missing out, because this is like the best part of Smash Bros. Brawl. You're making me hungry, Jeff? What, with the egg rolls? Speaking of, I made some killer fried rice this week. That's pretty much all I have to say about that. It was very yummy. I made some homemade char siu pork, or char siu. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's like, it's basically Chinese barbecue, is what it is. And it was very, very good. And I chopped that up, and I put it in my fried rice. And yeah, it was not really much else to say about that. It was just really good. All right, let's do some 1v1s here. Gee, if you only read half of the message. Oh, I'm sorry. Egg roll isn't bad because it's egg roll. Egg roll is bad because it's so easy to input it instead of egg throw. Oh, yeah, that's true. And then you can just fall to your death. If they made it easier to like recover from, that would be one thing, right? Ah. Oh, this guy is really good at dodging me. Oh no. Okay. I managed to survive that. I tried to go for a meteor smash and that did not work super well. Hey. Why not? If I didn't get it, he would have. I'll take that, I guess. You're making me more hungry, lol. It sounds so good. It was very good. Egg roll is pretty slow though, so falling off because of it is hard. I don't know, like, it was a lot easier in Smash Bros. Brawl. In Smash 4, they made it so that it kind of stops at the edge of the stage. So you'd have to be real dummies if you fell off in that one. Well, okay, maybe not real dummies, but you'd have to, like, actually try to fall off of the side in Smash 4. Here in Smash Brawl, that's not the case. It is very easy to fall off. Alright, let's see. Are Yoshi's shoes a brownish orange in this game? They do seem to be brown. Ow. Oof. All right. Holy. Hang on. The tongue move, dude, does a surprising amount of damage. Dang it. Hey Jeff, that is your name, right? Yes. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking? Yep. That could have gone a little better. At least a little bit. Wham! Vincent says, and my birthday is now in a few weeks. I might ask for the game for my birthday. What game? Dinosaur takes out another dinosaur. Well, that didn't happen. Somehow we keep adding dinosaurs! And I'm happy with my character selection. Tomodachi Life. Oh, okay. Historically accurate dinos. Alright, hey. Do we stop here? Do I keep going? Should I keep going? I don't know. I feel like I could keep going. Yoshi is now your last character. That's alright. Do we keep going? I'm actually feeling pretty good. If I feel like it, I kind of do feel like it. I'm gonna keep going. I'm feeling pretty good today, so maybe we just finish this off, huh? I don't think this is gonna take as long as I thought it was going to. I believe you have already made your acquaintance with my mortal counterpart. Sorry for the quite late introduction. I had to make sure he wasn't here. Are you not friends with Avalon? Who are you that you do not like Avalon? Hello, hello! Hey, Kyle, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to perhaps the finale. I probably should make it the finale of Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the Subspace Emissary. Nah, the maze takes a long time. Are you? I mean, are you sure? I feel like I'm already a decent way through it. I mean, it's not like I don't believe you, but I feel like, looking at the map, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I shouldn't have jumped out of there. Oh, well, okay, they were gracious enough to leave another one for me. And then I screwed it up immediately. I didn't screw up. Worked out. Good to see you all. I wanted to see the other streams of this, but this is the first one I've been able to catch, and so late. Sorry. Hey, no problem, no worries. You're here for an eventful finale. That is what I will say. And it's always good to see you. After this, I might go play some Mario Maker 1, says Vincent. By all means. Friends is certainly one way to put it. I definitely don't dislike him. May I ask who this is? DV says, it's been a bit since I played this, but I remember it taking like 3 hours or so at least. Really? I don't know about 3 hours. That sounds like a lot. I mean, I've been playing it for a half hour, I guess, so... Oh. Alright. See ya, DDD. That was pretty easy. So, as the Yoshi Fanatic, how do you feel about how Yoshi plays in Smash Bros? I love how he plays in Smash Bros, personally. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. Like, he is absolutely my main. He's definitely the one I'm the best with. Oh, I see where I went. DD deleted. Yeah, no, I'll tell you this. I don't have a lot of mains in Smash Bros. Brawl. I'm pretty bad at Smash Bros. Brawl. From how it seems. I'm on the second hardest difficulty in this mode. But even so, it's very clear that Yoshi is the only one I'm actively good with. Like, I don't know who my next closest character is, but whoever is second, I'm like twice as good with Yoshi as I am with whoever's in second place. I forgot how awesome Final Destination's theme is in this game. Better than all DF themes. You mean Final Destination themes? There it is. Awesome! As much as I love him, I could never really get into playing him, sadly. This is Kyle. I see. Any reason for that? Oh. Yeah, I've always been the Yoshi main. Probably to no one's surprise. At least I should hope it's to no one's surprise. But I feel like that's kind of just the case with me in general. Like, I like Yoshi so much as a character that no matter what game he's in, no matter if he's actually good or bad in the game, I will find a way to main him. Like, he was still my main character that I played as in Super Mario Party, and he was not good in Super Mario Party. Like, his dice was close to the worst one. Yet, I still always played as him. Wow, Falco! Jeez, this is not a Smash Melee tournament, my guy. You shouldn't have done that. And I shouldn't have done that. Why is the stage so big? Oh, oh. Hang on. Surprised that didn't finish him off. There he goes. Finally. Ah, Super Mario Party. The only game you could roll a 0. Oh, that's awful. Although that could be used strategically. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I sure am surprised. The Yoshi Fanatic mains Yoshi in Smash? Unheard of. In all seriousness, though, it's quite obvious. I would expect nothing less from the Yoshi Fanatic himself. Indeed! I main Diddy Kong when he's available, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. Diddy Kong's a good character, too. Although I don't really care for him in Smash Bros. I love him in any platformers. Oh, almost got launched into the lawnmowers. The airborne lawnmowers. I'm trying to go into the door, dude. Just let me go. See ya. You want to talk about bad Super Mario Party characters? My two favorite characters are Rosalina and Hammer Bro. The two characters tied for the lowest average rolls. What the Hey, where does Yoshi land in all that? If I may ask. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, we're going this way. Well, that worked. Sure, why not? Let's get in there. I always love to play as Dry Bones whenever he's playable in Mario Kart games. This is DV. I feel like he's a really light character, but I remember everyone like maining him in DS, right? Kyle says, Hammer Bros dice is fine enough, though you always roll a 0, 1, or 5, which can be good. Rosalina's dice? Yikes. I forget what Rosalina's dice is. I remember it having like 2 rolls where it just gives you like 2 coins. But I don't remember what the other 4 were. I feel like this is a bad idea. Like, I feel like if I... Oh. I was gonna say, I was worried that he would have, like, reflected that back at me. I like Shrek in Mario Kart. He's such a good character. Says Vincent. Shrek? That's what I'm thinking. What? I'm taking damage up there. Okay, anyway. Thank goodness the CPU was dumb. Says DV. Yeah, right. I'm like Falco. Like, Falco seemed to do much better against me. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I don't like any of what's going on here. Well, okay, see ya, I guess. Rosalina's is 0, 0, 2, 3, 4, and 8. No consistency, and the reward of the potential 8 is not worth it. I found that I actually liked Bowser's dice the best. I remember once I played as Bowser on the mine course or whatever it was called, or King Bomb's thingy. I don't remember what the place was actually called, the King Bomb's mines or whatever. I played as Bowser one time, and I ended the 10-turn game with like 12 stars. It was crazy. I might be cooked here. Not gonna lie. At least there's no time limit though. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Don't do it. Okay. Spicy curry. Is it worth it? Nope. Well, Bowser's is 0, 0, 0, 8, 9, and 10. You have a half chance to get a good roll at least. Yeah. And then the other half is like, if you want to roll a 0, for whatever reason, like if you want to stay on the spot that you're on, like you get to a happening space that, or you land on a happening space that transports you and you're like, I want to go back. Then you at least have that option. I guess. Oh. I feel like these guys break my... Oh! That was just bad all around. Alright, Yoshi. You're up, buddy. Uh-oh. Wow, this is not going super well. Get off my ship! Nice. An egg in the face. I love that. We can relate together having bad roll averages. Yeah, for sure. Yoshi's is 0, 1, 3, 5, and 7. Since you asked, I checked, and he has the third lowest roll average. Darn, sorry, you're right. Yeah, I knew it was bad. I feel like I'm making good progress here, no? Jeg. What's up? Roll a 9. Yeah, that hurt. Like, Meta Ridley killed me from 19% damage, which is insane. I think the 0 rolls give you coins instead, but a 0 is a 0. Yes. Jeff. I am the ascended counterpart of your closest friend. I am Avalon Centrifuge perfected! Though others call me Epic Avalon, in reference to the name of a sticker. Ah. Well, welcome, Epic Avalon. Alright. Should I save? I feel like I should. But I'm going to continue. I'm having too much fun, personally. I don't really want to stop now. My favorite double dash item is the chain chomp, says Vincent. You know, double dash is the one that I've played the least. Is that crazy? The hierarchy of Avalon is shifting. Indeed, it is. You've got Clayton, you've got Avalon, and now you've got Epic Avalon. Mario, how dare you? Ow. Calm down, Mr. Edgelord McGee. Dude has no chill. Why do they make Mario the hardest one to beat? Enjoy that sticky bomb. He's like, no problem. Oh, well, see ya. That worked out. Sorry if you said this before. Are Kirby, Link, and Mr. Game & Watch your other favorites? Well, I feel like Subspace Emissary dictates having a different skill set than just being good at Smash Bros. And I feel like those other characters are probably the ones I have the best chance with. I think, yes. I think overall they probably are my other favorites. Ike is certainly up there. But I do think that Kirby, Link, and Game & Watch are probably my other favorites in this game. Were this Smash Bros. 4 or Smash Ultimate, that would probably be a different list. Ouch. Ouch, that hurts. But yeah, in Smash Brawl, probably this, yeah. Why do I feel like I've already dealt with these guys before? Maybe not. Can I not proceed until I beat this guy? Fine, you want to see a hammer? I'll show you a hammer. Oh, I guess I don't have to beat that guy to move on. Avalon and Epic Avalon being different is funny to me. Yeah, yeah. You've got Clayton, you've got Avalon, and now you've got Epic Avalon. It's giving ID, giving id, ego, and super ego, to be honest. There you go. Some, no. I feel like... Oh, who is that proposed the id and the ego? Oh no, am I gonna die here? No, I am not. I don't remember who that was. Sakurai Airlines again. Oh, that's what you meant by Sakurai Airlines. I was so confused when you said that the first time. No, now I understand. Oh, I thought I was safe in that little alcove. Sigmund Freud, okay. That sounds right. Well, I sure am showing that Link is my next favorite, huh? Wow. I feel like those attacks should have hit him. Try not to die, Jeff! Says Epic Avalon. I will attempt not to, but that's... You get flown exactly where you want, but they don't have a great safety record. That robot looks like it jumped out of Yoshi's story. Oh, the giant tower robot thing? I don't know what of mine you have, but I want it back. Oh, sweet, Metamato. Not that it matters that much. And that doesn't help me at all. Okay, who am I fighting in here? Oh boy. We're off to a great start. Oh, that is not that effective. How effective are my bombs? I guess I'll never know. Oh boy. Tickle his feet. Wow, alright. That doesn't do much damage. I was kind of hoping the 9 would do more damage than that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed. There I go. Like in Brawl, Lucario and Link are two of my favorites, but I have basically no connection to them at all outside of Smash Bros. Interesting. That's very interesting. Good try. No, that was horrible, dude. Don't give me any credit on that one. For I deserve none. Oh, I did not realize it would take burn damage from touching him there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus for a bit here. Wow! Okay, bad try. Do better! That's more like it. That's what I need right now. Holy. I almost got KO'd from 0%, dude. That's ridiculous. Fantastic. I got murdered by terrible hitboxes. I was literally in front of that explosive box. I mean, maybe I should have known better than to just be in front of an explosive crate with firearms. Holy. Oh, man. Wow. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yeah. 100%. Wow. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, I love that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Priceless. Oh, my face hurts. All right, I'm changing up my my attack force here. I'm thinking Ike is probably a good pick. Whew. Let's give Captain Falcon a try. And, I'm terrible with Marth in this game. Really bad with Marth. Zelda. Okay. Maybe there is a lot more to this maze than I thought. Luigi? No, I don't think so. No Luigi. I was doing alright with him earlier, but I don't think I can keep that up. Hey, why can't I make clips? Why can't you make clips? I don't know. I don't feel like that flame should have done 36% damage to me, but that's just me. Okay. He decided that he did not want me to jump. Epic Avalon's Jeff, any questions for me? Epic Avalon, now that you're in the real world, what challenges do you find that you faced that you did not in Craft World? If I may ask that. It might be a personal question. That's not what I meant to do. Oof. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I really like Zero Suit Samus in this game, despite her feeling just a little unfinished. I meant, what exactly is Epic Avalon's relation to Avalon? Oh! Epic Avalon is basically just like the human version of Avalon. Avalon being the, one of the, craftlings from, Little Big Planet. Took me a minute. I will not be defeated by stick figures. If it's gonna take multiple smashes in a row, like multiple smash moves in a row, then I will not falter on that front. I knew that was gonna happen. Did Yoshi just moonwalk off the platform? Hey, it's Smash Bros. Brawl. Can't question these physics. Take that, Char Barf. Yoshi is the better lizard. It's always the tiny one, says Devi. I know! It's really annoying. Alright, let's see. Epic Avalon is in the canon of Little Big Planet. It is really just how Avalon portrays himself in certain instances. Oh, interesting. And what do we have here? Oh, save point. That's what the Sparklies is. I mean, it's worth it to get full heal. New gameplay feature, Michael Jackson. Yeah. Yeah, first we have the Jackie Chan with tripping over nothing, and then we've got the moonwalking Yoshi, so... Michael Jackson. Alright, let's continue, I guess. You know, guys, I know people complain about the Great Maze. I'm having fun. Like, I don't want to stop playing. I'm actually legit having a good time. Despite what just happened there with that bull crap. Oh, no. That went well. How I'm still alive after all that, I have no idea. Okay, see ya. I guess you're used to mazes because of Metroidvanias. You're not wrong. That could absolutely be part of the reason I'm having fun with this. Okay, I really hate this section. I really hate that section. What? What is this chaos? Glad you went for that save point. Oh boy, Avalon. Good morning. Holy Ascension! Epic Avalon. Oh no, he's awake. Avalon challenges? Please look at who you're talking to. Oh yeah, true. Pinball noises before you died is Yoshi. Yeah, da-ding, 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 da-ding. Oh boy. Let's try this again. Hi, I'm Captain Falcon. All right. Yeah, that knee is a lot harder to land than I thought. It's easy to land on the bosses. Okay. Falcon Punch! Yes! Okay, well that went okay, I suppose. Can I just dodge through these? The answer is no, Jeff. Well, I mean, yes, if you're good about it, which I'm not, clearly. Wow, what? Falcon, slap. I love how some of the items just send you straight into orbit. That's exactly what I was thinking when I hit Zelda with a green shell from Super Mario Brothers. Oh, perfect. Nice. Isn't that supposed to make me invincible? Apparently I'm off base, because that is not what happened. Why aren't Pac-Man platformers level designs not maze-like? Ooh, that's a great question. In retrospect, they absolutely should be. Oh boy. Ow. Don't you do it. Yeah. I was gonna say, hands off my curry. Nice. I don't think I should be Zelda. The Great Maze always felt intimidating to me, but when I actually sit down and play it, I enjoy it. The map is really handy. Yeah, honestly, the map is coming in clutch here. Oh. Alright, Peach, I'm sorry. I don't want to have to do this to you. Yeah, when I get back to a save station, I am definitely swapping out, Captain Falcon and Zelda. That was not an inspired choice on my part. Yeah, of course when I land the meteor smash, it's not over the open pit. Kyle says, I hated Kirby in the Amazing Mirror when I was little and didn't realize you could press select to see the map. Once I learned that, I thought the game was okay. I gotta try that game. Like, I have not played that one. And as someone who greatly enjoys Metroidvanias, I believe I would very much enjoy Kirby in the Amazing Mirror. Alright, I'm avoiding this guy. I don't need to fight him. He's not worth my time. I already beat him once. Can you do the forward air meteor? Yes. Yes, I can. And that's exactly what I did on Peach, though it was not over the open pit. Epic Avalon. Oh, I'm sorry, Avalon. How the... What the... Huh? Epic Avalon, go back to bed and try not to ask. Avalon, fine. Epic Avalon, I understand you're somewhat excited to see me, but your mortal mind would fail to comprehend the truth of my existence. Avalon, well, if you say so. Good night, Jeff. Good night, Avalon. I hope you can sleep after that interesting awakening experience. Oh yeah, I am ignoring these flues. I don't want to deal with this area. I don't. Are these going on a timer? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I'm really close to the save point. Didn't see what was going on. Doesn't it make your enemy bounce on the floor like in the Ultimate? Oh yes. Or if you're in over an open pit, you'll send them plummeting to their doom. That's what the meteor smash does. All right. So Yoshi, I'm thinking. No, I don't want to do Luigi. I feel like Ike is a good pick. Let's try Pit and... No. Yes, let's try Pit and Kirby. That's what we're rocking with this time. I adore Kirby, and mirrors are my thing. Makes sense. My professional opinion on that game, it's okay. It's an awesome game if you ever get to play it in multiplayer, though. Yeah, I don't foresee that happening. Maybe someday. But I doubt it. Played Ultimate and Melee, says, oh, I'm sorry. Just never played, okay. Let's avoid these guys. I don't want them to scream at me. Just never played Brawl, so I don't know the differences really. Played Ultimate and Melee. Yeah, I think that Meteor Smashes are pretty much the same across the board. Oh, great. Okay. The dreaded Lucas up smash. Oh, that was evil. And I grabbed the edge at the end to talk about BM. Of course, I main Yoshi in both. And that's what I'm talking about. Ah, yes. Dragged it to hell. Evil Lucas. That was awesome. Nice job. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I'm telling you, like, I am way better with Yoshi than I am with any of these other chumps. Well, I should shut my yap before I really get myself in trouble here. So many of these things! Get out of here. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yoshi Daffy Duck says, the only Mario Kart I never played before is Double Dash, because I even played the arcade games. Yeah, Double Dash is absolutely the one I have the least experience with. Partly because I never owned a GameCube until college, and even then, like... Even then, I didn't really play it all that much. Because I also had a Wii. Remember that time Ultimate added ladder attacks for this exact reason, and they don't have a single player mode with ladders, and also had like 2 stages total with ladders in them? Yeah, that's Sakurai, like, adding something that doesn't really make that big of a difference, but he added it just because he's Sakurai. The miserable little critter still managed to hit me. Oh, get me in there. There are Mario Kart arcade games? Yes! I think there were like 3. Oh, okay. Oh, no way. Ice Climbers! How dare you! Which one's the real one? How can you tell? Strangely, these guys are like weirdly OP. Okay, so that wasn't the real one. I know which one's the real one now. That one. Yeah, they're hard to find, but the Mario Kart arcade games are fun. I've been lucky to play the first and third ones, says Kyle. And apparently there's also some super duper rare VR one. I haven't seen the VR one. But there's a family fun place with an arcade near me that does have a Mario Kart arcade machine. And it's pretty great. Well, I mean, okay as Mario Kart arcade games are, you know, like, I don't think they're anything all that special. They're definitely fun. I think they're fun, but they have nowhere near the depth that the regular Mario Kart games have. Oh, you should have sent him flying with a bat swing. Lol. Maybe I should have. I feel like that would have been me tempting fate, though. What the fluff even is the whole id, ego, super ego anyway? It says Hartley Rants. I don't remember my studies of Sigmund Freud, so... Come on down. You're the next contestant on. I'm gonna send you flying. I played the first 2 Mario Kart arcade games plenty of times in local arcades, says DV. Vincent says, I wish the arcade games had a console port. That would be pretty cool. Oh, nice! Now it's actually showing me where all the different fights are. That's great. There's a lot more left than I thought. But I'm this far now, and I feel like if I were to come back and, I feel like if I were to come back and, yeah, I feel like if I were to come back in the next stream, it would be like an hour-long stream. And then it would probably just be a just chatting stream next time. So let's not do that. And now you gotta fight them, all of them. Oh, I know. I wouldn't have it any other way, friend. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, we're going this way. The stream is going to end at 5 a.m., huh? Probably. And I'm okay with that, to be honest. Sakurai Airlines again. Give me that. How dare you? Oh, sad face. I feel like those things give you treats. Kyle says, best I can explain quickly is that id is your instincts, superego is your sense of responsibility, and ego is the balance you decide to take between them. Interesting. Okay, why did I not think he was going to be in range there? Well, those attacks were not... What is this guy? There. Okay, that was definitely worth fighting him, though. I am going to eat in front of the stream, then. BRB. Absolutely. Feel free. What are you going to eat? If I can ask. Excuse me. Alrighty. Some of these fights are a lot easier than others. Actually, this is pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, but like a single level. Probably could have been executed better, but still a genuinely wonderful idea, not gonna lie. I actually really like how it's been implemented so far. I don't really have any gripes with it, to be honest. It's the epic 2000s rock version of Gourmet Race, lol. Literally whatever food I have, I don't know. This is LP. Oh, okay. Too bad people are allergic to different gameplay styles. Remember when Kirby used to be the best character? What do you mean used to be? Well, I mean, second to Yoshi. Absolutely the best way to take care of those guys. Wow, that went great. Ooh, food. That always makes me feel better. Might make a video defending the Great Maze at some point. Please do, honestly. I'm having a blast. I don't know what everyone's complaining about, you know? I really like this. Kirby was S tier in Smash 64. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. That checks out. What are we at now? I did not go up any percent. Kirby was the best in Smash 64. Gotcha. Also, when I was little, I always thought those faces on the map were meant to be Bowser's face. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Okay. Perfect. Interesting. I thought you only got the evil faces on the map when you only had a few left. I've never seen so many at once. Yeah, I don't know why I got so many. Maybe it's because I got like a certain percentage of the map coverage? The fact that those guys can just do 48 damage to me by existing. Let's go and get myself killed here in this fight. Or not, you know. I've never played on this difficulty. These damage numbers are insane. Yeah, and this is only the second hardest difficulty. I decided to take it easy on myself. Because it's been so long since I played Smash Bros. Brawl. Why is Wario's theme just the Mario airship theme? That's kind of what I was just thinking, honestly. Why and how were these mites holding a crate? A giant crate. Oh, please. How am I not dead yet, by the way? I mean, hooray for little miracles and all that, but, you know, I'm shocked. In a Wario voice, it's a me, Wario! Remember, children, always evade your taxes. Okay. Why don't I remember this level? Or this section? Is this, like, brand new to this area? Or to the, Great Maze? Kinda seems like it. Oh, please, leave me alone. Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared. Okay, they can't get me up here. Oh boy. Alright, let's level the playing field. Oh no, I already killed the big one. Okay, I'm good. I'm good! There. I'm content now. Man, Partners in Time is my favorite game of all time. Whoa, really? And its only representation in this game being the song. The song from the worst area of the game makes me sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. If it's any condolence, I do like this music quite a lot. It's great desert music. And then they took out the song in Smash Bros. 4, so I couldn't even have that! Sorry, just being picky for fun. Hey, I can't blame you. Partners in Time is your favorite game of all time, huh? I mean, I certainly like the game. Oh, boy. We're starting off with a bang. Yeah, nice try, Rayquaza. Rayquaza? I don't know. Not even a clue. Not even a little bit of a clue. I'm not even gonna pretend to try, because I don't play Pokemon games. I have no idea. Oh, definitely meant to parry that. There we go. Now you'll never hit me with another projectile. Well, I mean, partially because you're dead. Oh no, it's Ray! It's super colored in nostalgia. It probably wouldn't be my absolute #1 favorite without that. But yeah, it'll always be my favorite, and I still love playing it a lot. This is Kyle. Nice. Very nice. Alright, alright, I guess, why not take the save? I don't know if I should go back down through that area or not. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then... yeah. Swamp Caverns would make for great Smash music. It's not often the Mario RPGs get represented, so you gotta take what you can get. This is JP. It's true, we got Bowser's Inside Story boss theme in Smash 4. That was cool. That music was legendary, if I may say. You know, honestly, Kyle, I think you'll probably appreciate this. My favorite, I think well, at least my top 5 favorite music from the Mario and Luigi series comes from Partners in Time. And it is, I forget what the actual name of the place is, but I want to say it's Womp Volcano. Doot, 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 etc. I love it, dude. Oh, get me up there, get me up there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, that's almost the one Hartley Rance was just talking about. That one is super good. Oh, it's one of my favorites. Oh, I love it. Partners in Time has one of my favorite final boss themes of all time. Honestly, yeah, that final boss was pretty solid. I'd love to hear an updated take on Thwomp Volcano. I dig that song too. Oh man, one of my favorites. I mean, I've said that enough times, but yes, I agree with you, in other words. I was gonna say, Luigi, don't let that be the one that kills you. One of the things I don't really like about Pit is that, he doesn't really have any great launching moves, especially in this one. I mean, that seemed to do the trick pretty well. Looks kind of like Luigi. True. That Luigi Mansion remix is so good, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. It is. I respect the final boss that just asks you to fight it for an hour straight as long as it's fun. Yeah, honestly, I gotta go back and play Partners in Time again. It's been far too long. Alright, I really don't know what is the best way for me to go right now. Let's see. Probably the easiest way would be to go back to that area with like the 5 exit points and then just circle up, go to the Ice Climber area, and then head from there. I like that idea. Pit really changed once he got his new side special in Smash 4. Oh, 100%. I feel like they definitely improved Pit in that game. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Also, I can absolutely appreciate Pit's appearance in this game just because I feel like this is what gave us the Kid Icarus revival that we were hoping for. But sadly, we haven't seen anything since. I remember, and I've said this on stream before, but I remember seeing Sakurai say that it'd probably be another 25 years before they made another Kid Icarus game. I'm like, oh, that's clearly exaggeration. And here we are, 14 years later, and now I'm not so sure. Are you kidding me? I got killed by a Ticken. Oh yeah, one last thing about Partners in Time. Yoshi's Island, perfection. Yes. You know, when I was a kid, playing Partners in Time. Well, I guess I would have been closer to a teenager. But regardless, when I was playing Partners in Time for the first time, I think I was like 15 when I first played that game. Anyway, and I heard that theme of Yoshi's Island. I had no idea where that music came from, but I loved it. And then, like, I was playing Yoshi's Island at one point or another, as I often do. And for some reason, I just stayed on the main title screen for a while. And then that music started playing. I'm like, oh, that's where that comes from. So, yes. That music is great. The homage to Yoshi's Cookie is great. There's just a lot of great things about that. What? I got launched by creepy eyeball tentacle goldfish? It was always neat to see Yoshi's Island represented in other Mario games. Oh yeah. Fish. Jump scare. Yes. Fish. Dude, all I did was be loud for a second. Calm down. Alright. Hey! A save area. Nice. Mario and Luigi partners in crime. This doesn't have any teleporty areas, but I'll definitely take the save. Come back to Baby Bowser for some reason. Eat some evil cookies and milk. It came from an evil cow. I forgot about that line. My goodness, the Mario RPGs are legendary for their snark levels. I don't know if I want to start like this. Yeah, I definitely don't. It came from an evil cow. Okay, Great Maze is genuinely so cool, says Hartley Rants. I'm really having a good time, honestly. I know I'm like 4 hours into the stream, and honestly, I'm not even upset about it. I'm having a good time. Man, they just want me to land in spikes one way or another, don't they? Take that pizza for recompense. Great Maze is winning everyone over. This is Kyle. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like it deserves it. This guy's just making me upset, so I'm gonna kill him. The Mario and Luigi games have good comedy. Yes, yes they do. Okay. Maybe for a new Dr. Mario game, different characters have different abilities. Like, for instance, Yoshi throws an egg, and sometimes throws a cookie. Sure. Okay. Off to a great start. Let's try this. The tripping mechanic, I hate so much. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just realized something. These guys get launched super easy. Like, he was at 9% and, like, my down throw... Okay, that's not fair. My down throw was, like, launching him out of the stage, dude. Look at that. Okay. Dude was counting his shots, my goodness. That was pretty great. That was a great setup, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Sure. Sure. How would you feel if you could more accurately aim Yoshi's egg throw and smash like in his games? Huh. I don't know. Honestly, I've just gotten so used to this style of his egg throw that I don't even mind it that much. But if you could aim it like, say, in Yoshi's Crafted World or Yoshi's Story, that honestly might be really good. I would like Dentist Luigi as a counterpart to Dr. Mario. I mean, there was a Dr. Luigi game. I feel like that was part of the Year of Luigi thing. Epic Avalon. I see you've made it quite far. Nice job, Jeff. Keep up the good work. It is taking me a little longer than I expected, but I feel like at the same time, this isn't as bad as I was expecting either. Yeah, like, I feel like I got this. Yeah, Yoshi's Story or Yoshi's Crafted World style of egg throw aiming, or egg toss. I always like to call it egg toss. Yeah. Oh no! I screwed up. Where did the egg? Oh, there it is. The egg. Oh, and it disappeared. And it probably is back up to where it was before. Oh, I love that. Yoshi's Story World. Did I say Yoshi's Story World? My bad if I did. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's take this guy out. Oh, that is not a platform I can just jump up through. Jump up, superstar! Ah! Oh, I need to be up there. Hang on. I can come back for the egg later. Oh, that guy dropping a metal crate makes way too much sense. Alright, well, there you go. I found some pretty good uses for the egg roll. What? Dude, I just walked in the room! And you're gonna start swinging your sword at me just like that? Like the second I spawned in, he was swinging a sword at me. Uh-oh. See ya. Oh no! Well, that was a bit of a preemptive see ya. Okay, now see me, I guess. Boy, this is the longest Yoshi Fanatic stream ever. Nope. Not even by a long shot. That honor goes to Super Mario Maker 2 Part 1. That was like an 11-hour stream. And I had some quite long ones in Minecraft as well. Yoshi's Woolly Crafted Story World. Yoshi's Woolly Crafted Story World Island. DS. Whee! Oh no. Tiny metal Ike. Fantastic. Alright. Okay. Run, Ike! Run! Ow, Ike! Ow! Dude! Stop it! You played Minecraft? Yes. I used to play Minecraft quite a bit in my college days. I mean, if you're going to make the stream 11 hours, I'll be here to watch it. Oh, that's definitely not happening for this stream. Yeah. Wow, that went well. I will make you pay for embarrassing me! There we go. Ow. I like my item better. That works. Whoa. Did that come through on the stream? Why did it teleport me here? Oh. It didn't teleport me here. That's just a thing. Alright, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot right now, actually. Yes, it did. Yoshi's New Woolly Island World and the mysterious crafted topsy-turvy and topsy-touch and turvy storybook DS. Okay, you win. Ow. That B-bomb always sounded like Yoshi's scream to me when it explodes. Huh. The new Yoshi Island comedy show. Why am I all the way over here? Hang on. Owie, zowie. Yeah, I'm gonna skip all that. I want nothing to do with that. Guess I didn't really get much of a choice there, did I? You know, I've had thoughts about doing another Minecraft stream with my brother-in-law. He is very much into Minecraft. I think he has gone on the record saying that it is his favorite game. And I can absolutely respect that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh man, I could have come to this one so much earlier. Anyway, I've been thinking about doing a multiplayer Minecraft live stream with him. Especially since it's been, like 5 or 6 years since I last played Minecraft on stream. I did beat the Ender Dragon. And, yeah, I beat the Ender Dragon. Oh, give me that. I beat the Ender Dragon. And then we did like I did 15 total episodes, I think, of Minecraft. And like the first 8 or 9, I think, was the Ender Dragon saga, and then the next several, like the next 7 or so, were the Wither saga, and we did a lot of other stuff than just beating those bosses, but that was like the main focus, if you will. And it's been so long since I last streamed Minecraft. I think it was actually before they added like the water temples and stuff. You think you'd play with mods or online? Definitely not with mods. I'm one of those people that actually don't really like Minecraft mods. I'm the kind of person that likes to get the most that I possibly can out of any video game. And I feel like playing with mods, I'm just like wasting... Like, there's so much to Minecraft already that, you know, there's a lot to Minecraft that I don't even need. There's so much to Minecraft that I don't even need mods before I can even, like, not even come close to touching all the content that the game has. And adding mods just makes me feel overwhelmed. Multiplayer? Ooh! Yeah, don't get too excited, Blue Scat. It would just be with my brother-in-law, Ethan. I love Doom mods and Terraria mods, says Vincent. Understandable for the Doom mods. I don't know about Terraria. Would Sakurai make a good Metroid game? I don't know. I feel like Sakurai just generally has a good grasp on video game design, so probably, yeah. I feel like he probably would. I mean, he's made Kid Icarus, Kirby, and Super Smash Bros. He's got good range to him, I think. So yeah, I feel like he would do a good job. Oh, that does way less damage than I would have thought. I wish I would have used that earlier. Wow, that shield pulls a lot of its weight there. Mike, good night. Enjoy your grape maids. What? Kid Eye Carly? Hey, Hartley Rants, thank you very much for tuning in. Always enjoy it when you hang out with us. Have a good week, friend, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Hello. Chew up, chew up. Okay then, fine. That's sad. I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. But would this Sakurai Metroid game have a list of 150 achievements to go for? If it can't, then he refuses to make it. Very, very good point. I mean, honestly, the achievements in Kid Icarus Uprising, I got all of the ones for the Palutena and Veridi puzzles, but absolutely not the one for Hades. You know, the more I say that, I think I actually came kind of close. Before we wrap up the stream, I kind of want to check that out. Like, how close did I come to Hades? I might have gotten, like, 5 achievements away or something. That launched him much more than I was expecting. Hey. Yeah! Sakurai doesn't really have much Metroidvania experience, though, says DV. Outside of, like, maybe the Great Maze. Not to completely put doubt on the man, no, though. Yeah, no, I just feel like I put a lot of weight on just his general knowledge of, you know, game design and game development. I know he doesn't have any experience in Metroidvanias, but honestly, I would trust him with a Metroid. I don't know if I should, but I think I would. Suitable that Ness is here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, maybe I stopped going for that grab. Yoshi's grab is really, really slow. Like, probably the slowest of any character. Oh, man. See ya. The achievements in Kid Icarus Uprising were ridiculous. I'm impressed if you even came close. I never got anywhere. I did get all of the non-online achievements in Kirby Air Riders and Smash Bros. 4. Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, I didn't even come close for Smash Bros, but I loved Kid Icarus so much. Like, oh no. Get out of here, dude. Huh? How do I get to that one? Huh. You know, I kind of want to check that now, honestly. Let's check that now. Y'all with me? Let's check my list of achievements that I got in Kid Icarus Uprising now. I feel like I want to do that. I gotta get some of my Switch games out of the way. Where is it? There it is. My goodness, what a list of games I have in here. What do I have in here right now? Mario Kart DS. Kid Icarus Uprising, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just want to see what my achievement list is like. Kid Icarus Uprising, hooray! Why don't we go to big camera scene for this? This might take a little bit, though. And I'm going to go ahead and put Mario Kart DS away for now. Okay. Kid Icarus. I gotta turn up the brightness, though, so you can actually see it. It might take a little bit to load up. I'm playing it on my 3DS XL. I didn't even think about this until I was, like, actually turning it on, but maybe I should have gone with the new 3DS just to make the loading faster. Okay, let's see. So, holy. Okay, first of all, before we do anything, look at that save file. 145 hours, 23 minutes, 35 seconds, 98.7% completion. I spent way too much time in this game. The vault. I think that's where it would be. Offering? Nope. Idle toss records? Nope. Power portrait. Is this it? Complete the portrait by acquiring every power. Okay. Well, that's not what I was thinking of, but I got 93% on this. That's a darn cool looking picture. Okay, where is this thing? It's not together. It's solo? I guess it's solo. Practice range alter. Treasure hunt! Okay, I guess I didn't get quite as close as I thought. I did 100% complete, Palutena's. Came pretty close on Viridi's. Let's see, what were the achievements? Create 30 weapon gems, play nearby in together mode 10 times. Chapter 21, capture the Chaos Kin 5 times with an electro trap. Play together mode 100 times. Chapter 11, clear this chapter without taking damage. Chapter 19, defeat the Chariot Master and clear the chapter in crisis mode. Yeah, that doesn't seem so hard. Chapter 22, destroy 3 mirrors in the fight with Amazon Pandora. I guess I just wasn't trying for that one. And then Chapter 3, I tried for this one a lot. Take out 2 huge Raw's heads at once. I could absolutely use those 4 feathers to just clear the together stuff. The together achievements, but I didn't do that. I should have. And then Hades. Oh, I'm sorry. I just need 8 achievements to clear Viridi's. And then Hades, I only have 67 out of 120. So, not quite as close as I thought. Yeah, there's quite a few left. Achieve a high score of 1,000,000. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I gotta say, not as close as I thought. But still, 98.7% completion with 145 hours of playtime is crazy. That's a lot. Okay. Back to the action. The 1.2% ran away. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. It is a lot. It really is. Alright, so where do I need to go now? Wait, this is a door. Let's see what's in here. I find it funny, everyone collectively calls Smash Wii U / 3DS Smash 4. It's technically accurate, not just because it's the 4th, but also, it's kind of in the name. Smash Bros. 4 Wii U / 3DS. I always did think that was funny. Alright, let's continue. Honestly, the higher difficulties are just ruthless. How do I get in? Ow. How do I get in here? Be mean to me some more, why don't you? Okay, there we go. Save point time. Thank you. This game doesn't totally hate me. Hey, that's still not bad at all. Just Viridi's I thought were expecting too much. I think I could finish off Viridi's if I really went back and tried. And maybe I should have, but I didn't. I did not finish it. Well, okay, you know what? I did try pretty hard to finish it, but never actually finished it. I feel like if they came out with a remastered version of that game, on like the Switch or the Switch 2 or whatever, I would definitely try pretty hard to get all of the achievements. Like, I just love Kid Icarus Uprising so much. Great game. I love that Sakurai just like pops out of the woodwork, like just randomly sometimes, and is just like, hey, here's a masterpiece of a game. We're like, oh my goodness, this game's amazing! He's like, yeah, we'll see you in 5 years. Okay. It's 10 o'clock says, there is no such thing as good night, Jeff. Not with this stream. Welcome back. It's certainly way past 10 o'clock, that's for sure. But welcome to the stream. Always did like that name. A fellow Mario and Luigi brothership enjoyer. He's just gonna walk me off the stage. I feel like that attack always did way too much damage. I feel like the face says it all. What? Okay. Never have I been killed by a soccer ball by a Smash Bros. Boss. That's incredible. Adult Icarus downfalling. Goal! If you love Uprising, do you like Downrising? Downrising. That would definitely be downfalling, yes. Oh my goodness, dude, what? Okay, we're actually closing in here. Okay, can we not? I feel like I should not have to deal with these guys at this point. I don't want to deal with their sass. That was a perfect angle. That was insanity. That was awesome. At this point, I'm going to end the stream saying Oyasumi. Or, no, Ohio instead of Oyasumi. Yeah, absolutely appropriate. Good morning. The context for why Porky looks like this is nuts, says JP. I believe it. I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I certainly do believe it. Okay. We're closing in, guys. I just remembered why Smash Bros. Ultimate is a bad game. You can't hurt yourself with bombs. That's the entire point of the item. Wait, what? Ah, yes, Porky, the man who suffered a fate worse than death. You can't get hurt by the bombs if you're holding them? That's silly. That is silly. I don't know if I'd classify it as a bad game just because of that, but that is silly for sure. Oh, look at that. I didn't take any damage. That's awesome. Just keep crashing through, I guess. We're breaking through down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Uh-huh. Who will win? A hardened space car NASCAR pilot or one pink puffy boy? Well, to be fair, I don't play with items, but if you throw up a bomb, it will never affect you, the thrower. Oh, but if you hold it, will it blow up in your face? The fact that Captain Falcon only did 11 damage to me is nuts, by the way. Did you end up seeing the Bonanza Theories video I sent? Really good watch. Yes, I did. I did watch it. Really interesting. I think I'm lining up with the Smalling theory myself. But that guy went really into depth. I can absolutely appreciate how into depth he went with that video. Really good watch. Thank you for sending that. Oh. Okay, I thought he only shot 3 times. Yet here he is shooting 5. No! Okay. I almost lost a Metamato and I was gonna lose it. I think it will blow up if you hold it long enough at least. Yeah, okay, that's good at least. Completely unfair match. Kirby soloed the human. Knee provider versus bubblegum. The provider of the knee! Okay, why is Olimar's song just the gourmet, whatever it's called? Basically the song that I would associate the most with King DDD. I just let him fall. Did they give Olimar gourmet race? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't articulate it very well, but that's what I'm saying. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We've got like 3 more fights to do. Man, imagine if they redid... this maze area. Whoa. Imagine if they redid this maze area in Ultimate and you had to fight all 80-some characters. What if Olimar is Kirby in disguise? He can't be. He was a pushover. Why is Olimar 1-2 oatmeal? What? Why is Olimar 1-2 oatmeal? Can't say I have any idea. Why is he 1-2 oatmeal? Come on, ladder, catch up with me. Is there at least a save point somewhere soon? Yes, there is. Good. I can act with reckless abandon. I guess they didn't think any Pikmin song would be epic enough, but what a decision. Dude, if they could find a way to make Yoshi's New Islands music epic, they sure as heck could have done the same for Pikmin, you know? Like, what gives? Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with this character roster I've got going on right now. Okay. We're almost there, guys. Using bombs as propulsion now? Yep, why not? I was that close to a save point. Why not act with reckless abandon? That's where I just was. 3 more to go! Yeah, this definitely took longer than I was expecting. But, honestly, not that bad. If I'm being honest. Honestly, if I'm being honest... I probably could have been more, optimal about this. Like, I could have been more efficient. But, truth be told, I'm not too upset at my performance here. I say as I get 77% damage instantly from a bunch of low-level peons. Well. You win some, you lose some, yeah? Why do people dislike the Great Maze? It must just be because you basically have to 100% complete this area. But even so, this is like an hour-and-a-half affair. I find this one level more fun than Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, I won't lie. I think it's better than people give it credit for. I'm having a great time. Epic Avalon. And I am still epic! Avalon! Fantastic. Wouldn't have it any other way. Maybe it is just because I'm a Metroid enjoyer that I don't mind this. Like, maybe that is the issue. Maybe I'm the freak. Whoa. Not gonna lie, definitely enjoy that. Oh my goodness. Hey, can you, like, not do that, please? You don't need to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't need to do that. See ya. See ya, Mr. Game in 3D. Wow, 3D Game & Watch. People don't like long stages, I suppose. I mean, I guess. Again, I might just be the freak because I like this. Maybe that's my problem, is I'm the freak, I'm the problem. Did not want to deal with him. I feel like it's just not what people were prepared for when it felt like the game was just about to wrap up. Especially if you're little, and a stage that takes at least 2 hours is unthinkable. You know, that's a fair point. I hadn't really thought of it that way. Like, I'm thinking of it in my current perspective, and I was, like, prepared to go into it, you know? So that's absolutely a fair point. Like, if you didn't know that this was coming, it's like you are preparing for the end game. And basically every other level up to this point has been no longer than, like, 15 minutes. So I guess that makes sense. Now this doesn't transport me, right? Like, this is just a save point. Epic Avalon, and you made me sound just like my mortal counterpart. Thanks. I mean, he's still your counterpart, yes? Oh, but this song is okay for Mr. Game & Watch. Okay, now I don't know Olimar's excuse. Jeff, have you played the original Mario Bros? If so, what's your opinion on the game? I have. I don't like it, but I like the remade version that they have in, like, the various Mario Advance games. I do enjoy that version. Just the original controls like such a horse plop. You know, like, it really does. It controls like a pile of horse plop. Jeff, have you played... Oh, I'm sorry. What's Ant Dude's opinion on Subspace again? Does anyone remember? I do not. But yeah, I personally loved it a lot, even back then, says Kyle the Reflectionist. The Subspace Emissary? Interesting. Why have I felt like the past few of these fights have been pushovers? Is it because Kirby is OP? I mean, what do you want from me? I think Ant Dude kind of didn't like Subspace. Slander. Okay, yeah. Let's transport. Okay, I see what the difference is. The ones with the portals are blue, the ones that are just save points are green. One left. Yeah, heck yeah. I don't know who it is. But we're gonna pile drive them. Okay. Yep. Already near the end. What do you mean already? It's been an hour and a half. Okay. Blue, huh? Yeah, blue. I'm blue, abu-dee, abu-die. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was unnecessary. Okay. So, I want to go in this one. Comment. Have you, hang on. Did I miss another comment? It was a relatively quick hour and a half. Yeah, I suppose so. I respectfully believe that's purple. I mean, maybe when it shines like that, but like the color of the crystal itself, I think, is blue. Epic Avalon. Odd to think about, isn't it? Oh, here we go. When we do sound similar, I have a bit more, let's just say, refinement to my voice. I don't mind my immortal counterparts' rough edges, but it's still a place where we differ. Odd to think, isn't it? I suppose it is. Well, did I give you any more, did I give your voice any more refinement there? Oh no, you're right, the crystal is absolutely blue. I apologize. You don't need to apologize. We were talking about apples and oranges. You were talking about the shine, I was talking about the crystal itself. I bet Sonic is chilling out while all the chaos is going on. Yeah, he could have solved this maze in like 5 minutes at tops. I don't know what just happened, but I'm here for it. Like the Koopa shell and the... Like the Koopa shell and the bullet bill just canceled each other out or something. I'm alright with that. Okay. Yes, very refined. Haha! Awesome. Oh, it's fitting that the last one we're fighting is Bowser. And I was just thinking to myself, didn't I already fight Bowser? No, I was fighting as Bowser and I got my shell kicked. Yep. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's the ultimate disrespect. Throwing him off kilter with Mr. Saturn and then just smashing him out of the arena. That was fantastic. All right, that's all of them. Now, where was the spot I was supposed to be going? It's a slightly elongated area with only 2 exits. Right? So where is that? Where the heck is that? Odd they don't mark it as anything special. Mr. Saturn combo. Yeah, that was fantastic. No, you're right. It is odd they don't mark it as anything special. I know it only had 2 entrances. It's not the areas in the upper right. I think it's 2 spaces above me here. I think that's where it is. I might be wrong. It might even be like that slightly bigger area up next to the green crystal. It's the one with the door you didn't go in the middle, so it looks like 3 exits. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's swing on up there. Thank you. I'm kinda gonna be laissez-faire about this. Good use of the egg throw there. Although, it was for naught, because I got murdered by hammers. Again, I'm just gonna be laissez-faire about this one. Because I'm very close to that area. I don't know why I bothered doing that. Okay. But yeah, very weird they don't put one more evil face or a different colored door or anything. It just looks like any other room. Yeah, that is odd. So, okay, I know where I need to go. Guys, this is it. The fight of our lives. The ultimate culmination of Super Smash Bros. Brawl's Subspace Emissary. It all ends here. the great is. Sonic being paid by Taboo not to fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to rewatch to double check, lol. You just didn't answer it, I guess. What, your question of, have I ever played the original Japanese Mario Bros. 2? Oh, I thought I did answer that. I'm sorry. The original Mario Bros. 2, Japanese only? No, I have no idea what that is, or what that's like. Yeah, sorry. I didn't fully read that comment. Here we go! Yes! This is Blue's cat. Yes. I always assumed the Great Maze was a confusing mess. I didn't know it had a map, says JP. Uh-oh! We're going back. Oh no! The OG Mario 2 is very hard, says DV. Huh. I never made it this far back then. Whoa! It's just Super Mario Bros. 1, but with much harder, horrible levels that was released as Lost Levels. Oh! Oh. I'm sorry. I thought you meant just the Mario Bros. 2. Okay. No. Hang on. The original Japanese Mario Bros. 2. I thought you meant, like, just Mario Bros. 2. My bad. Yes, I have played the Lost Levels. Played it on stream, actually, a couple years back. In the All-Stars pack. Not the original Famicom version. I played it in All-Stars, where the difficulty, while the levels themselves were still quite difficult, the difficulty definitely took a bit of a dive. Just because, like, of the very generous saves and game overs. But the levels were still tough. Absolutely. In All-Stars, it's definitely better with the saves. It absolutely is. 100%. I guess I like that, that up tilt. Okay, let's do this thing. It's time. Taboo's like, impressive. You got through my maze. Time to turn you back all into trophies. All-Stars is a great collection. Oh, it so is. Let's go. Boing. I love that entrance for Sonic. The stupid springs that send you off screen, lol. The Lost Levels would not do well in the USA, lol. They made the right choice. Not only is it annoyingly difficult, it hardly feels like a sequel. Not worthy of the two. Yeah, it kind of feels like glorified DLC. All-Stars is a great collection. Whoa, who's that guy? Sonic the Hedgehog. It's Crash Bandicoot. Sonic the Hog. They put Sonic in my Smash Bros. Sonic! That's fantastic. I love all of that. Okay. Let's go with my team that I've been rocking with. Wait, I get 6? Why do I get 6? Who else do I even pick? Just to say Meta Knight saved the day, I guess. It's Superman. It's not a bird. It's not a plane. It's Superman. Yep. Oh, you didn't just do that. I forget all this guy's attack patterns, to be honest. So this may take more than one try. Oh, the fan. Oh, the potential disrespect. Oh, no. Yep. Nope, I'm trying to throw an egg. Come on down here. Right. I forgot about that one. Well, we got off to a good start. I want the disrespect. I want to give him the disrespect. Alright, whatever. Oh. So that's how this is gonna go. We're not even to the second phase yet. Laser eyes. I'll cut your jugular, dude. Man, I do not remember this guy's attacks at all. What? No, oh, nope, nope. I didn't much like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to try this again. Unless Meta Knight can come in clutch. Oh. Okay, good. Nope, owies. Oh, the launch ability, dude. Owies. Yeah, definitely gonna have to try this again. Okay, not great, not great. Not optimal. Okay. All right, Meta Knight, it's all up to you. Unbelievable! He killed me from 0%! Excuse me? I respect this boss so much for just saying, learn to roll dodge or you insta-die. It's so brutal, but it makes sense for the attack he's using. Yeah, that and you get 6 lives, so holy cheap shot. Not even like that was a cheap shot, it's just... It's unbelievable that it did... It 0%'d me. Random trip. I didn't see a banana peel there. Understandable. Understandable. I don't like that attack. Stop hitting me. Boom. How about not? Huh? You ever thought of that? Stop tripping over random stuff, Curb. Okay, that's not really that effective. Well, now I can't complain about being slow. Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, take what I can get. Please stop. Yeah, I'm dead here. Yeah. There we go. You can probably out yourself with the bunny ears, lol. Oh, absolutely. I absolutely believe you could. Okay. That almost killed me. Okay. Forgot I grabbed those bunny ears. There we go. That was really bad on my part. You can't just dodge roll away from that one. That's super annoying. Okay. Sure. At least that didn't launch me like at all because of the metal cap. Am I doing worse this time than I did last time? I believe I am. Not quite. Okay. Don't. Alright, Meta Knight, it's all up to you. It's not looking good, if I'm honest. Let's go! Meta Knight SSS tier! Let's go! We fit trainer attack moment. Second try. You know, I'll take it. Meta Knight did indeed save the day. Wow. Wowza. We did it! We did it, boys. Social taboos are no more. That's right, it's cool to play Nintendo again. I see what you mean with the Wii Fit trainer attack. The final smash. Oh yeah, true. Nice. Whew. Long stream, but you know what? That was worth it. Where's Jigglypuff? Not here. And I'm not getting the 3 unlockable characters. I've decided that. I've heard legends of that person. You know what? I'm gonna do my narrative voice. How he plunged into enemy territory. How he saved his homeland. I've heard legends of that person. How he traveled the breadth of the land, reducing all he touched to rubble. I've heard legends of that person. I've heard legends of that person. Revered by many, I too revere him. Feared by many, I too fear him. Now that person stands at my side. Now that person stands at my side. Now my friends are with me. Some of them were once heroes. Some my mortal enemies. And as we face each other in battle, locked in combat, we shine ever brighter. The lyric reveal is awesome, says Kyle. It is. Are these the canon lyrics, says JP? Yes, they are. The song is literally sung in Latin. You could translate the song from Latin to those lyrics. Woohoo! Says Kyle. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, we finished Super Smash Bros. Brawl's Subspace Emissary. This is as epic as Nintendo can get aside from Fire Emblem. I'd say. That's really cool. I had no idea. I mean, like, I can recognize some of the Latin roots, like Audi Faman is obviously hearing of something famous. I didn't know what Ilius was, but apparently that's like that person or person. Yeah! Says Blues Cat. Heck yeah, dude. I'm excited. Guys, I gotta tell you, there were some moments in this playthrough of Smash Bros. Brawl Subspace Emissary that I wasn't having the greatest time. The controls of Smash Bros. Brawl is a major hurdle to my enjoyment of this mode. And not being very good with some of the characters, especially the Lucas and Pokemon trainer sections, but even the Marth, Ike, and Meta Knight sections, that definitely hampered my enjoyment of those levels, just because you have to have some sort of basic understanding of how every character works. Excuse me. But yeah, that definitely hampered my enjoyment some. But what an incredibly cool concept, bringing the various Nintendo IPs together for one epic story mode. No dialogue or anything, which does maybe hamper the experience just a little bit. But man, the cutscenes are like, they're S-class. They're so good. I think the cutscenes are what everybody remembers from Smash Bros. Brawl, the Subspace Emissary. And it's definitely a well-deserved reputation that it holds. Like, everyone holds these cutscenes and Subspace Emissary in high regard for that reason. The cutscenes are just great. It's awesome seeing all the characters interact with each other on that level, like how they're fighting with each other, how they're fighting against each other, how there's this big team up between Bowser, Ganondorf, and Master Hand, all under the umbrella of Taboo, who they all teamed up against in the end. So very cool. Really cool. I love that. And the theories of the higher meaning beyond just the video game characters interacting and you playing a video game. The fact that you can construe some real deep meanings from it. Like this kid who is like the master hand and crazy hand from the Smash Bros. Games. This kid who's playing with these toys has at this point in the game series grown to be a teenager, and Taboo may just well represent society looking down on him for playing with toys, or even further, playing with Nintendo, saying, you can't be doing this stuff. Lock it all away. Put it back in these lifeless trophies and put them on the shelf. It's time to be done. And that's when we say, no. No, there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the things of our childhood. For even, playing with toys, playing with video games, things that can be seen as childish, there's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your creativity. Nourish it. Let it flourish. Don't let it die. The fact that you can take Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Subspace Emissary story mode and make that whole deep meaning out of it. There is something special about this mode, even if it doesn't play the smoothest. Even if it's kind of frustrating to play when I'm not very good with some of the characters. Even if it's got some kind of bullcrap segments in the levels, there's no denying that there's something special here above just the gameplay. It is an experience. It is iconic, and it is worth playing. So, if you haven't checked out Super Smash Bros. Brawl's Subspace Emissary, I encourage you to do so. Even if the controls kind of stink for the Smash Bros. Sort of lineage, there's something more to this. Like I said, I had doubts playing through it, but here at the end, here at the wrap-up, it was worth every second. Even the Great Maze, honestly, I liked the Great Maze. I mean, people were like, there were a couple of people here saying, oh no, you need all the help you can get. Prayers up, dude, prayers up. You're about to head into Smash Bros. Subspace Emissary's Great Maze. You need all the help you can get. And I'm like, I'm having fun. I don't know if I'm a glutton for punishment or something, but I enjoyed the Great Maze. I thought it was a jolly good time. So yeah, honestly, it all came together in the end. I am stoked to have played this again. Lots and lots of fun. And this certainly won't be the last time that I play this. Lots of fun. When they tell you to put Yoshi away, that's the time to fight back. Yeah, they might take several of my childhood pleasures away from me. They will not take Yoshi from me. It's part of who I am, darn it. Oh, man. Mario's low tier in this game? Yeah. Hey, you beat the game. Nice. No dialogue elevates the story. I suppose so. I mean, I feel like a little bit of dialogue could have maybe helped, but it's so good the way it is. And honestly, if it's between that and the dialogue that we got in Ultimate's dialogue wasn't worth it, jack. There were like 2 cutscenes, and it was basically just a glorified minigame collection. Or event matches. I guess that's the better way to say it. Such missed potential. Smash 4 and Ultimate never had adventure modes like Subspace Emissary. I would love to see something like this come back. But even if this is the only one we ever get, oh man, it was so good. I like Subspace more than World of Light, honestly. I think most people do. Very well said. Thank you. Not bad for an unscripted kind of off-the-cuff wrap-up, right? Yeah. What's the next stream? I don't know. I really don't know yet. I know that's unsatisfying. I'll probably need some ideas here in the Discord, but we've got 3 streams, ladies and gentlemen, before the next Yoshi game drops. Don't let a single one get away, says Hartley Ritz. The only dialogue was in the opening to the World of Light. What a tease. Thank you for streaming. It was fun. I'm glad to have streamed, and I'm glad you guys tuned in as well. But yeah, as far as Epic Avalon, excellent speech, Jeff. Thank you, Avalon. Yep, I'm going right to bed, back to bed now. Night. Good night, Avalon. Oyasumi, maybe? Are you going to sleep even? Oh, absolutely, I'm going to sleep. My kids usually sleep until around 8 o'clock. I'll get a good 4 hours of sleep. 3.5. Fox, Zelda, Marth, and Pit, the only ones who spoke in World of Light. Yeah, what? Yeah, that was a tease. And they gave us that intro cutscene before the game even came out, you know? Like, they really showed us their whole hand, didn't they? But yeah, the next stream, I don't know. Let me take a look at my list of stream ideas. That's not Studio, Google Drive. Go there. Yoshi Fanatic video ideas. Let's see. I'm actually going to pull up the PC screen. So the Yoshi Fanatic the live stream series. I can officially say now that this one is finished. There we go. And that was a 3-parter. So Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is the next big one I want to do. And I'm giving it 10 episodes. I don't think it's actually going to take that long. But I need something that's 3 episodes or less. So what do we got here? We got Pepper Grinder. That could be fun. SteamWorld Dig. I like SteamWorld Dig a lot. Yoshi Fabrication Station. Want to save that for later. Mario World 2 plus ROM hack wrapping up. Maybe we could do that. I don't know. It's been so long since I last played that. I don't think I'll even remember what to do. Pikmin 1. I don't think so. Super Mario Galaxy. Not feeling Mario Galaxy. Well, maybe. I mean, after the movie. It's not a bad idea. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. I don't know why I have that in here. Wouldn't mind that. Super Mario Land 3 Wario Land. Chameleon Twist. Doom. I'm not feeling Doom just yet. Okay. So maybe Super Mario Galaxy or Pepper Grinder or SteamWorld Dig 2. Or SteamWorld Dig, I'm sorry. Or I could play Kid Icarus and then Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. Pikmin 1! Pikmin 1! No! What? I don't know. I'm not feeling Pikmin 1 yet. Nightmares in Dreamland? That's a good one. I rewatched those Yoshi Stories series you did 3 years ago. I loved it. I'm glad you did, Blues Cat. I'm glad you did. Good stream. Have a good rest, Jeff. Master of Yoshis. Thank you, DV. You didn't expect to finish it this week, I'd imagine. No, I figured that I would probably finish it next week, and honestly, responsible me probably would have. But, yeah. Hey, Jeff, could you check the video I sent on the Discord? After the stream, yes. I don't usually watch videos on stream. Mario Galaxy in 3 parts sounds ambitious to me. Dude, go back. Well, I'm not gonna tell you to go back and watch my dead YouTube channel, Volatile Upgrade, but I did beat it. I did beat it in 3 parts on Volatile Upgrade. You know, am I still on the PC screen? I think so. Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's go to Volatile Upgrade. Bada bing, bada boom. Playlists. Super Mario Galaxy view full playlist. I guess those were 4-hour live streams, and the last one was 5 hours. Maybe I ought to adjust that to 4 parts. I think you're probably right. Super Mario Galaxy, where are you? There it is. Give that 4 parts. Okay. Let's go back to big camera. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple ideas. Oh yeah, that was 3 years ago. That was, man. Would that be 100% as both Mario and Luigi? No. It would just be Mario. But if we wanted to do something like, if we wanted to do Mario Galaxy as both Mario and Luigi, that would be closer to like an 8-parter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we kind of have a clean slate here. We got 3 live streams before the next Yoshi game. I was talking about wanting to do Kid Icarus, the NES game, or the 3D Classics version. So I could do that in one stream, probably. And then I could do Kirby. Then I could do Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. I've wanted to try that one for a while. And then stream number 3, I thought maybe playing Yoshi's Story before Yoshi and the Mysterious Book comes out, just because I see the most parallels with Yoshi's Story, the kind of unorthodox level structure and completion criteria, being in a book. I guess that's pretty much it. But like, that's the one I think Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is the most similar to. I do think that is probably not a bad idea. Like, in preparation for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, we play Yoshi's Story the week before Mysterious Book comes out. Should I change my profile to Planet Yoshi for the Mario Galaxy livestream? Lol, says Yoshi Daffy Duck. Honestly, yeah, probably. That's a great idea. Notice how all the experimental Yoshi games take place in books? Yeah. Yep. Alright, well, what do you guys think of that plan? Kid Icarus next week, and then Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters the next week, maybe. And then Yoshi's Story for week 3. I definitely want to do Yoshi's Story for week 3. Love it, says Blues Cat. I'll tell you what. I think that's what I want to do, but I'm not 100% sold. So, maybe ask Discord? Yes, I'm not 100% sold, but I think that's probably the way I want to go. Anywho, in the meantime, that's going to be it for this live stream, guys. 5 hours stream. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't regret it, though. I had fun, and I hope you guys had fun. Seems like you did. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. If you haven't already, feel free to like and subscribe, and hit that bell icon so you'll be notified whenever I go live and post a video. feel free to join the Discord if you would like to, if that sounds like a good time to you. It's the best place to get in touch with me. You can chat with me there. I love chatting with the fans. I'll let you know updates to my stream schedule, updates to what I'm playing on stream. You can recommend games. You can recommend games for me to play. You can recommend music for the intro and the outro. This week we actually had quite a few recommendations, which was nice. And yeah, lots of other fun stuff. Actually, in the Discord, I have a request right now in the YouTube chat room. I'm thinking about starting up a podcast on my secondary YouTube channel. And I could really use some help with the artwork. And if anyone knows how to do animation, I'd like to do an animated intro. I actually drew up some concept artwork. It'll be... I guess it won't focus. It's the Talking Block podcast. I drew up some concept artwork for it. And if you want to help me come up with or make the channel art, recommend different changes to the artwork, by all means. I am not artistically talented in the slightest. Yep, Jeff Block, that's me. I thought it was appropriate. So if you want to help me out with that, that's the place to get in touch with me. So the next stream, guys, is kind of up in the air. Tentatively speaking right now, Kid Icarus on the NES or 3D Classics via Citra. That's kind of the plan right now. Ooh, artwork, says JP. I thought you might hear that and your ears might perk up. Plush already made something, if I may share that. But if you want to help out, like, I am still... in the tentative planning phases. So here's a better look at the artwork I drew. Not very good, but there's the Jeff Block I drew. For the animated intro, I'm thinking about, I'm probably going to go with this one, to be honest, but Yoshi throwing a Yoshi egg at the Jeff Block, the Jeff talking block. The egg cracks, and then it activates the message coming out like Super Mario World's messages from the message blocks. And then it says the Talking Block podcast, because I'm the Talking Block. So that's my concept artwork. And then Plush already drew some Jeff blocks. And I love them. They're so great. Love it. So that's kind of what I've got. That I've got working on in the background. Yeah. OMG, Jeef blocks look awesome. They do. Plush did such a good job drawing those. But yeah, that's it. Next stream, guys, should be next Friday, starting around 10:30-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time, give or take half an hour or so. Yeah, tune in for probably Kid Icarus on the NES or 3D Classics. We'll see what happens. But in the meantime, guys, have a good 3.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, I'll try. But in the meantime, you guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Have a good night, have a good week, and hopefully we'll see you next time. See you guys.